we're lucky. Maybe it'll work. What do we got? We've got frame rate going through. Well, would you look at that? Maybe for whatever reason, there's some sort of broken thing with Twitch. Oh well. Cool, I guess? I don't know. It looks like it's working. Seems like it's working, as far as I can tell. I'm not too sure. This is literally the first time, so if you're dropping in, thank you. It seems to be working. I don't know why Purple Platform hates me. It does, I guess. So, cool. If you're watching this, whether it's live or if you're watching the old video, I guess, thanks for stopping in. This is literally, is literally a test to see if I can get it working on YouTube, which so far it seems to be. My intention originally on the Purple Platform was to have it running. I was just testing out some of the racing in 3.18 PTU, and then yeah, I just spent the last 2 hours not having it work, so here we are. Here we are, so cool. Music's quite loud? Gotcha, thank you for that. It's probably the music at the moment. All of this is kind of set up for Twitch, and Twitch wasn't working, so thank you for that. Let me know how that goes through. How you doing, Picari Sweat? A little bit of tweaking involved, so I apologize for the shoddy quality of everything. Normally I'm told that my voice is too loud and I need to stop yelling, so there you go. Stream Elements bot running. Oh, hey Stream Elements bot, thanks for doing what you do. So I just recently started the racing side of 3.18. I normally don't play racing car games. I'm terrible at it, and I'll be terrible at this as well. But it's kind of fun because it's different, and it gave me an excuse to go play around with a new ship. I've not really played around with the Mustangs. So when I bought this from Astra Armada, which in and of itself was a trial because the trams there are super broken. I've been meaning to do it for a while, Picari. I really have, but it was the whole, oh, there's so much I've got to chop and change. And then I recently reinstalled Windows on my PC, so I wiped everything. So OBS has kind of been from scratch anyway. I do have a face. I do have a face. Sorry, I just saw that popped up. For some reason, it didn't pop in the chat that's over on this side. I do have a face. And I'm often told that my face does not match my voice because I do have a slightly higher pitched voice. What can you do? Yeah, I'm glad to be streaming on the Red Button platform as well. I've been meaning to do it for a while because I enjoy making YouTube content more than Twitch streaming. So it's kind of cool. Thank you for stopping in and saying, hey, I appreciate it. It makes me feel like maybe I should do this a little bit more frequently. So I hope you don't hate terrible flying content because that's kind of what we're going to be doing at the moment. I've set my spawn point as Everest Harbor because I've already crashed a couple of times, and we're going to... Were the vitals always orange? I don't know. So I'm going to go and grab this racing mission again. Now I know that they haven't properly kind of set everything up. So my understanding is if I go to another region, another mission should pop up. But I think their intention is that there's certain ones that are like skill locked with the ranks within it. I honestly, no. I mean, if you've watched a lot of my content, I don't do a lot of fighting. I don't do a lot of low flying. It's mostly just carrying big haulers from one location to the other. It's usually larger, slower ships that I kind of run. So if I finish this time trial, because I've got my speed limiter kind of pumped up a little bit. If I finish that, hey, thanks for the follow. Is that kind of, it is kind of, wait, is that on Twitch? Is that a Twitch alert that I've left there? Whoops. I haven't fixed everything. Let's turn that off. I got a Twitch follow. Thanks for the Twitch follow, guys. Let's just turn that off and go back to this. As you can see, I'm not very organized. I like the FPS. I do. Briefly, we were playing in the what's it called? Star Marine, because apparently it was like a fix to something. Oh, I don't have a helmet? I didn't even have the timer. Uh-oh. I just realized because I wore just my hospital gown, I don't actually have a timer, so I don't know how I'm doing. It'll just be a blind time run, I guess. Ooh, dear. Oh, dear. We're going to be very conscious of swearing as well. Being an Australian, it's kind of just in my vocabulary. But I obviously, when I do my YouTube videos, for the most part, they are scripted, right? So I don't write swear words into my script. So I am very well behaved in my YouTube videos and don't use vulgar language. So I got to try my best not to just subconsciously swear, which is a thing that I do. So if I do swear and you're kind of not used to that, I apologize. It's just one of those things. But I'm going to try to be a good boy. Ooh, oh dear. I'm doing better than I thought, but I also got to, I think, close to this checkpoint here. There's one where you kind of slip through these two bars, and that's where I crashed last time because I have my speed limiter turned up a bit. Because once you go past that kind of safe SCM, then it starts getting really rough. This one here. Ooh, 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 oh no. Oh dear. I think it was this one I blew up on. Oh, okay. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was going to be. And I think it's because I can't see the time because I don't have a helmet on, that might be causing me to not do as badly because I'm not rushing it. So maybe we'll do all right. I have gotten a silver one on this. I think like the fast time they want you to do is like a minute 40, I want to say. Wait, what? Did I miss the checkpoint? Oh dear. Okay. I thought I heard a bleep. Did I not hit the checkpoint? Oh dear. Oh, I did, man. I just did a loop around that for nothing. I'm so silly. I'm a big dummy. Okay. No, I've just... Oh, I don't even have a helmet. I've missed something. I've missed something somewhere. I don't think I will. I've been wanting to move away from Twitch for a while, to be completely honest. I don't find it as rewarding, honestly. Like the interactions I've had... Oh, the interactions I've had with the YouTube community, kind of like the style of content I like making. And also I don't stream very often. I think I would rather make new videos than stream. So I think it might just be easier. I think I've bunked this mission somehow. Well, I mean, this is the thing I like about this mission. Even if you fail, but still finish the track, they give you 400 credits back. I mean, it's, you know, the money's not important, but it does make you feel like you haven't horribly failed, which is kind of nice. Because I did just horribly fail in that. That being said, Kirsten has atmosphere. Wait, guys, my landing gear was down that whole time. My landing gear was down that whole time. I'm not a good pilot. I'm not a good pilot at all. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, I'm so silly. Okay, so just because that was a bit tedious without the helmet, Lawville's my starting location, so I should just be able to chuck on a I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm not a smart man. I'm not a smart man. All right. Maybe I can run back to a location. Well, I'm real clever. So, yeah. What can you do? What can you do? So what part of Star Citizen do you enjoy The most, Bakari. What's your niche? What's the thing that brings you the kind of most joy in this big old sandbox? At least I'm not losing any gear. That's true. The angle looked like I was on the ground. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? I'm so silly. I don't know. That's a Godoy moment right there. That is a Godoy moment. Well, here's the thing. Even with that, I'm loving this. So for whatever reason, OBS and Twitch not talking. Don't know. Maybe there's a Twitch down thing. This happened before, many years ago. I streamed on Mixer for a very short time because for some reason, OBS and Twitch didn't work. I just couldn't log. Every time I would open up OBS and the Twitch key was in, it would crash the program. So I ended up trying Mixer, thinking that maybe it was a Twitch problem and not my computer. And it turned out it was my computer. I did like a network wipe later on and kind of got through it. But I streamed on Mixer for like 6 months and I met a bunch of cool people through that. Like a big chunk of my Twitch community like a consistent community, I suppose. They're from Mixer. And so that was kind of the thing. So maybe I was saying to Darkest, who's one of my mates from Mixer originally, and we play games together. And I was telling him about my woes trying to get this to work on Twitch earlier today. And I was like, maybe this is the universe telling me to finally do the red button. So the 890 Reclaimer. Yes. Yes. I'm loving the persistence. Got about Mixer. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been at least a year. Has it? Wait, when did it drop off? I tell you what, the last 2 years, well, 2020 and 2021, what with like all the lockdowns and stuff like that, it's a blur. I really hope I'm running to the right spot. Am I? Am I even running the right way? Where's the gates? That looks like a gate, right? Right? I suppose I could cheese it and just backspace and go to Everest. But, you know, let's see how we go. Oh my goodness. How was your first stream on YouTube, Beard? Oh, you know, I jumped out of my ship that wasn't on the ground and spent an hour running to a gate so that I could get back to the starport to get into my ship to try some racing again because I'm a big dummy. Just a big silly. Just a big silly man. My favorite part about the 890 jump missions is the armor. I love the pirate armor, and the moment and I do like that you can't buy it anymore. I think that it makes it seem, it's not that it's rare, but it's not as easy, so you don't see as many people using it because not everyone wants to go do those missions just for armor. And I love the pirate gear. I love the Stitcher gear, except for the helmet. The helmet with the duct tape or whatever on it isn't my favorite. No, I changed my spawn to Everest because every time that I've loaded into Lawville with this most recent patch, the frame rate's at like 5. It's painful. So at like between 5 and 15 frames, I got up to Everest, set my spawn point there so that it takes so long loading into Lawville because everything's just really choppy. So yeah, when I die on the racetrack, it's literally faster to spawn at Everest Harbor, call the ship, which only has a 40-second turnaround, and fly down. It takes less time. And given how close the track is to Lawville, I just kind of quantum jump straight to it, so it's fine. And that's why. But I've never really done this before, like kind of run across the ground. And I mean, why not, right? So far, the frame rate seems okay. I've got oxygen. It's warm enough that my little gown is keeping me warm, I suppose. Yeah. There was a week and a half where I didn't, because I'm still paying for I have to pay to get into the PTU. I don't have like fancy, privileges or anything like that. And I haven't bought enough ships to be, what is it called? Concierge or whatever I don't know. There's something where if you spend over $1,000, I haven't spent that much in the game. I've only bought like a couple of ships. So I still got to pay to get into the PTU. And so I did for that first month, thinking that it was going to be a very short PTU because we all thought it was going to be out before the end of the year or, before the end of January, so on and so forth. And then when it lapsed, I just thought, I don't think I can pay for it again. So I went about a week and a half without the PTU. Tried 17.5, and the Gen 12 renderer honestly makes this game run so much smoother. Until we hit Wave 2, it has tanked a little bit, yes. It has tanked a little bit. The load-in times are painful. Yeah, Lawville, ArcCorp, the trams don't even work. So it has taken a hit, and I don't know if it's because more people are in or if they've changed something that isn't working. It's one of the two, I suppose. I'm not too sure. But you know, I love Lawville. I genuinely think when 318 goes live, I'm going to make Lawville my home, because I'm probably going to spend most of my time doing salvage, you know, scavenging, that kind of stuff. And I love if you've noticed in my videos at all, I love the yellow skin on the cutter and the Corsair. So I'm probably just going to roll that. I would love to get a Hurston theme skin. I'm holding off for another week before I go back to PTU, hopefully with some more fixes. Yeah, that's completely reasonable. Yeah. It was only after I was on Space Tomatoes round table and I was talking with the other guys and they were all talking about this stuff. I was like, oh man, now I want to go back to the PTU. I think if I hadn't spoken to them about the stuff that they'd been doing, I probably would have been able to hold it a bit longer. But yeah, they ramped my FOMO up to, I feel like this might be, I don't know where I'm going. We're gonna run this way. It looks like it might lead to, I don't know why I thought that might be the, what do you reckon? I actually am, yeah. I love Lawville's theme in general. I've always loved in sci-fi worlds, like that real dystopian kind of setup. My first area was ArcCorp because I love cyberpunk stuff, but the way I imagine humanity just being like, I can't imagine humanity being this utopia in the future because we're pretty terrible now. So give us more technology, we're probably going to be even more terrible. So this smacks a little bit truer to me. And the way that they absolutely destroyed this planet in the space of what, 50, 60 years, that seems a lot more in line with humanity. So this whole vibe, like security just wandering around, no, you can't buy guns. Yeah, that really speaks to me. And there are areas on Hurston when I can't remember what side of the planet, but they've got like little trees and spin effects and things. It looks like outback Australia. So I grew up in the Northern Territory of Australia, where everything's very dry, red sand, you know, in the dry areas at least. We have a lot of tropical areas, but out in, when you're close to like the outback in the bush, it's these small, scraggly little plants you see the most of. So there's areas that legitimately remind me of home. Not so much the city, thankfully. Yes, I do currently have clouds turned off though. I believe I have clouds turned off at the moment because, yeah, since this most recent kind of patch, it has seemed to be a lot worse. So I turned those off. I think I turned that off when I first loaded into Lawville, hoping that would change it, which it didn't. So it didn't, but that's all right. I know what they look like. Oh, how good is it going to be when we have animals? I think it's going to be very interesting. I wonder if they'll have like hunting, like taking these fancy sniper rifles out to go hunt crazy animals. It really seems like something that people would be into, to really just force that FPS thing. Are any of these plants harvestable? I know there's these weird kind of, I don't know, there's no way to describe a better desert pineapple. Like desert pineapples somewhere. Maybe it's these things. Oh, my heart rate is finally getting high enough. Or is it these weird cacti? Are these cacti? They look like cacti. Okay. I've never been on foot external to Hurston and gotten this close, like really had a look at it. I think once I went out to one of the areas I'm trying to get to essentially. We're trying to load some vehicles in and the restriction zone was just broken, so you couldn't even put vehicles in your ship. I'm like, what are you doing? So this is kind of cool. Oh, I'm not wearing a cool suit. Every time I see this, I'm like, this would be a great thumbnail opportunity. This would be a great thumbnail opportunity. Alrighty. I'm probably not even running to a location I get into. I'm sorry. Watching me run across, it's going to get nighttime. Does it get much colder? It's 19 degrees. Okay. Maybe. I'm really hoping. I will be very sad if after all this running... Do they do that? They don't do that, do they? You've got me worried now, Picari. Are they going to snipe me? I honestly... That'd be good. Yeah, these things. Are these harvestable? I feel like these are harvestable, are they? Or am I just imagining it? I mean, I'm not taking damage from walking over them, so maybe they need to work on that. 19 is... It's nice and cool here today in Melbourne. No, I'm about it. I don't like higher temps. Yeah, where I'm from originally, very hot. We've been having our summer in Melbourne, and it's not nice. It's been running up to like 30 degrees Celsius, and I'm like, I literally moved away from the Northern Territory to get away from this temperature. Can I not have this, please? And yesterday it dropped down to, I think it's like 15 or 16. Amazing. I love cold weather because then I get to wear like jackets and hoodies, and I'm wearing UGG boots. I'm a bit of a scumbag at the moment. This looks so cool. There is no other structure so far in Star Citizen that looks as cool as this Hurston Dynamics building. It's just the best. Too much Red Dead 2? Okay. I love Red Dead 2. I haven't finished the full game. I finished the main storyline, and I played a little bit of the prologue? But I wasn't really feeling it, and I feel like I didn't kind of do enough of the storyline, so I went back. But the problem is, if I play something that has a lot of kind of, not railroaded, but like very locked in storylines, I get bored of it because I've done it before, if that makes sense. And I think I'm just trying to recapture when I first played on Wild RP and was doing Red Dead roleplay, and there were a bunch of cool people I played with, and the characters were nice, and I really had fun. I think I'm trying to recreate that. But now it's a different scene. There's people I don't know, and I don't have enough time to put into it, so I'm not enjoying it as much. So I don't get into it. And then Star Citizen came along and ruined that all. So every game that I play now is put up against this scale of like what Star Citizen has in terms of its freedom, but also like everything just looking so nice. This is not the way I want to go, is it, guys? I'm literally running to nowhere. You playing for the sandbox aspect? Yeah, I tried to go west because in Red Dead roleplay and also in like Red Dead Online, because I played Red Dead Online massively before even playing the storyline. I love the west because I just love this vibe. I love deserts and stuff. The whole Wild West thing is like, it should be deserts. And so, you know, naturally kind of drawn to the aesthetics of this style, like the sunsets. It's just, you don't get sunsets like this in more tropical places. Or, sorry, tropical is probably not the right word. Like, well, for America, like northern climes, and then for Australia, like southern climes. That closer to like that deserty tropical vibe, the sunset is gorgeous. I'm genuinely concerned that I've been running for potentially half an hour to not reach a location that allows me into anything at all, and have wasted everybody's time. Could that be a gate? It could be. Why are there not signs, people? Why are there not signs? It'd be nice also, once we get the whole visor inlay and have the compass or whatever they kind of run with, to actually be able to go, hey, can you show me where gate 3 is? Because I'm trapped out here. I've run 3.5 kilometers. That's like an overshot run from your ship to a bunker. Goodness gracious. And now it's getting dark. The worst part is because I've got the lights on for streaming, it's starting to get too dark on my screen. I know, I'm silly. I did it for the experiment of it all. But I wouldn't have got this amazing view. Hasn't it just? Yeah, I'll be a bit disappointed, but it does look very cool. It's a very different angle, right? There's gotta be, I see things like this and I think, okay, CRG, here's what I need you to do. I need you to have it so that we need to smuggle something in but we have to go through the side gates. Like, have us bring something in, like some sort of contraband or like guns. Like, that'd be the perfect mission, right? I need you to bring in a shipment of guns. This is the kind of cargo mission and stuff that I want in Star Citizen. Something where they're like, there's something you can buy. I need you to go buy 25 P4 ARs, right? And I need you to bring them to the station, but I need you to bring them down to the gates, to gate 5 or whatever, and drop it off to someone here, right? Because then you'd land, you're trying to do it under cover of darkness, because why not? You're loading, and maybe it's one of those things where they're like, oh no, you can't fly to this gate, you need to drive. So we need you to land outside the city perimeter, and I need you to drive. So you're like, okay, well now I need to get a ground vehicle. I need a mule or an STV or an Ursa or whatever, something that can hold. Maybe they do give you a crate somewhere, or maybe you just buy guns, you put them in a crate, or whatever it is. And so you got to bring it in, and so you get this cool view of like driving up to the city and just hoping that, you know, we get harassed in orbit of stations by these little flying ships. Wouldn't it be cool if the same thing was like, there's AI person security, they're in an Ursa and they drive around. You just sit there and you got to watch them. You watch them drive around. I've been doing this in Ghost Wildlands Breakpoint, a Ghost Recon Breakpoint, where I'm waiting for patrols to go so I can sneak down to like steal some gear or whatever. Same thing. Like, you watch and you just watch the little patrol of guards go by. You drive your mule in to deliver these guns. How cool would that be? That'd be amazing. And just have it in these locations, right? They're gonna do a Lawville rework. Why don't you make it so that people actually want to spend time outside? You got to bring some drugs in. You got to bring some guns in. You got to bring, I don't know, maybe they don't like beer here. Now I can't see anything because I'm wearing my blue light blocking glasses because I'm not getting enough sleep. And now I can't see what's going on. That doesn't help at all. I'm just saying, CIG, if you need someone with some cool ideas for missions, you know, just slide into my DMs and be like, hey, Beard, what you got? That's true. That's true. But, you know, I feel like that's become a very common reason for things. Oh no, we gotta wait till the server performance is better. You're like, oh, okay. But they are also working on, like, they said in the most recent kind of, what was it? Like, game work thing. I'm gonna have to put on some armor. Just literally to have a torch. Just literally to have a head torch. This is still cool though. I'm not giving up until I reach like a wall and I'm like, okay, so now we can also go third person. There's no major benefit to being first person, right? Nope. So I don't know. I just feel like there's so much potential for the outside of this area that they could do some very cool things. Very cool things. Yeah, and that's my story. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alrighty. This doesn't... See, every time I see these rails, though, I just assume, oh, yeah, I think I went under a rail once when trying to get to... No, the first time I bought the mule... Or, yeah, I paid for the mule, like, I paid for it, and then I drove around. I was like, oh, wait, is that a gate there? Is that... Could it be? The orange light. You said the latest live episode, I think it was from Mission Features Team. I've watched... Or I listened to part of it while I was driving somewhere, but I haven't watched all of it. I do need to get onto that. Because, yeah, missions, I'm always banging on about missions. So, yeah, that's probably my jam. You haven't watched it yet? I'll have to do that at some point. Probably sometime later tonight, I think. So, this has been a massive delay. Like, I think I know what my next video is going to be. I want to do just like a little thing on racing, nothing too in depth, just kind of like, oh, I like racing. And then I was going to stream. I was like, I'll just stream on Twitch, and then, you know, I've already told you that story. So now I'm here on YouTube. Maybe this is the beginning. I will let you know though, Picari, I don't stream very often. So if I do continue streaming on YouTube, it'll be maybe a once a week thing. Because I still work full-time IRL. So I don't have as much time to make content as I'd like. So it won't be a super frequent thing. But I am also trying to do more shorts. Because now I've got this cool new vertical thing that that Harris Heller and his crew put out as a free plugin for OBS. That's I thought maybe the plugin had broken the ability to stream. I was like, what have I done differently recently? This is not a way in, guys. This is not the way in. I'm so lost. I'm stuck on the outside. Oh, that's very cool. Thank you. How long have you been watching my content, if you don't mind me asking? I might have to backspace. What do you reckon, Picari? Should I backspace? Should I just backspace and continue on with this journey of racing? Are you getting bored of watching me run? Yeah, well, because I'll watch like Croncy play and I'll watch like some streams like this, and I've noticed there's a couple of things. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff they do, but the gun thing, like the J key was the big one I noticed with a lot of people. It's like, oh, nobody's doing this. So I found that to be odd. So that's probably going to be the most, like, I don't know, unknown one. Backspace boy. All right, we're going to backspace. Close your eyes. Gonna be okay, Space Cowboy. Yeah, we're gonna backspace. Backspace boy. Now, I was under the impression with YouTube, because I've watched a few videos, and I was under the impression with YouTube Live that I had to give an hour's notice. Maybe they changed it so you don't have to now. Right? Like, because when I started, I was like, start stream. I was like, oh, maybe it'll say I have to give an hour. Maybe they changed it as part of, like, they're tweaking things, right? Because they want more content creators to stream. A little under a year. That was my first one. The rap method. Yeah, that was my first Star Citizen video. There you go. You're an old school supporter. Thank you. The quality of that video is not great. I went back and watched the first part of it and I was like, oh my goodness, it's not great. The format is not great. I hope that the quality has improved since then. I hope it doesn't seem quite as amateur. I'm trying to get better though. I am trying to always improve. So now when I call this ship, is this going to make the other ship criminal? Because I know when you claim them, the other ones become like naughty ships. And it's PS, so it might be there forever. Could be awkward. Do I want to pay the expedited fee of 300 credits? Yes. Because every time they drop a major patch, they do like a little wipe anyway. So it doesn't matter. Shall I keep trying the Lawville? Should I try the Lawville track or shall I go to a different region? Videos were a game changer though. Yeah. Oh man, Picari, every video that I've done, it's kind of like, hey, there's this thing you don't know about. The sheer number of comments I've gotten that are like, why would you tell people this? What do you mean? There's such this weird little elitist gatekeeping of like, don't tell people how to make lots of money. Especially the trade routes. Oh, why would you tell people this? Now everyone knows about it. I mean, because it's cool? I don't know why. I don't know. There's this weird kind of vibe sometimes where people are like, oh no, now everyone knows about it. Like when narcotics came back. Oh, why would you tell people? Now everyone's going to do it. I mean, that's cool. We want more people to test it, right? That's the whole point. Isn't that the whole point? Maybe I'm just mad. But I'd rather tell everyone. Man, every hangar I've loaded up. Let's see if we can figure out what ship this is from. This is a Titan, right? Wait, what is this from? I feel like this paint job's from a, no, wait, is this an Aurora? Do you know what ship this is from? Hello, Shane Avery Plays. welcome to my inaugural YouTube stream, because for whatever reason OBS and Twitch just weren't talking, so here I am. Welcome to the beginning of the future. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? I think they might. I know that they're gonna start implementing like some cleanup stuff. What is, I need to know what this ship is. I feel like purely based on that, but it could also be two different ships, right? I feel like this is from an Avenger. Wait, what is that icon? What is, I don't know. Okay. The frame rate's tanking a little bit. Purple Place having troubles, you don't say. I mean, it's so weird, right? Yeah, I was trying to look up to see if, because I thought maybe it was the plugin. I thought it was the plugin maybe. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just hanging out. I'm trying to do some racing time trial stuff. And then I jumped out of my ship like a big dum-dum when it was 7 meters above the ground, so I couldn't get back in. Because I was like, I'm going to put my helmet on. And then, yeah, it all kind of fell apart. So I'm trying these racing missions. They put racing missions in, right? Where it gives you like the, you know, the course. Because it all started off with like, there's this area where, well, they had racing missions way back when apparently. And then this whole community kind of sprang up. And so CIG are like, hey, this is brilliant. So they're putting like time trial racing missions and like these cool map areas. I don't know if all the maps were there originally, if they kind of added some stuff in. So it's kind of cool. And because I feel like I've played other things to death, and I don't do a lot of bounty hunting in Star Citizen. I'm not really like a space combat dude. I'll do it every now and then if it makes decent money, but I'm not hardcore into it. But I was like, hey, I'll try this flying thing, and I played the first mission, did terribly, but I was like, this is fun. I want to do more of this. So here we are. And then, yeah, so I was like, maybe I'll do a video on the racing, but I'll do a stream first. And I tried for hours to get the Twitch thing working. There were like 4 failed streams. And I thought, oh no, it's the plugin for the thing, which if you haven't installed that yet, Shane, please can you do that? It's so good. So I thought maybe it was that. And I thought, well, it's a good opportunity to test out the YouTube. And then if the YouTube fails, then I know it's the plugin and not a Twitch thing. Well, turns out it's not the plugin. It's a Twitch thing. So much as it did many years ago to force me onto Mixer, Twitch's failing has forced me to try. Sorry about the lag. I don't know if it's the PC or the game. It's kind of rough. I am wearing a helmet. Yeah, it's getting weird, framey. I think it's broken. But I don't know if it's the game. And if I alt tab out of the game, right? I alt tab out of the game. Goes right up. So the game is breaking some stuff. The game's breaking some stuff. That's cool. And then I alt tab back into the game. And our frame rate might tank again. Yeah. Which means I might need to restart Star Citizen. If it keeps doing it, I might need to restart Star Citizen. This is a terrible idea to do this track. It might be the PC. I think Star Citizen, when it gets super laggy, drains a lot out of the GPU and the encoder. Because when I tab out, as far as I can tell, yeah. So I think Star Citizen's doing it. This is not a good idea. I should not be doing this track at nighttime. Because it's bright here. You know what? Let's fly to, there's a track on ArcCorp. So we'll go to ArcCorp. There's a track in the sky. Required fuel, current fuel. Yes. Why is it showing up as red? Or is it literally just the interface is red? Okay, that's weird. Don't know. Don't know. Is this... There we go. So yeah. Welcome again if you're watching this live, or if you're watching the uploaded video. This is my first stream on YouTube because for whatever reason OBS and Twitch didn't want to play ball and it was just doing 0 kilobytes a second. I thought maybe it was a plugin, but it turns out it might just be the purple platform being the purple platform. Cool. Good times. Fantastic. Excellent. So I very quickly set up some red button platform alerts. So if you happen to subscribe to the channel, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, and if you happen to say anything cool, it'll pop up here, like Bakari Sweat and Shane Avery Plays. I'm pretty sure Darkest Shadow, who's been wanting me to stream on YouTube for a long time, is asleep right now. So he's going to be very sad that he missed this. Ha 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 ha. He also said he needs to catch up on my videos, so I don't know how many of them he's recently watched. So it is what it is. Ooh, I got the sniffles. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I want to see if I get closer to ArtCorp. So Lawville outskirts. I'm really hoping it's not locked behind a thing where I have to go back to Lawville. I also don't want to race at nighttime. I mean, I can't race when there's sunlight. I still crash and I don't do very well. So I don't feel like it's going to be safe for me when I cannot see the track at all. But I'm hoping the moment I get within range of ArtCorp, it pops up the ArtCorp mission. If not, we might just have to fly back to Lawville and wait till... You get 6 likes, but only 2 people say anything in chat? Oh well. Hey, a lot of people don't like to say anything in chat, and I'm not going to judge that. There's nothing wrong with being a lurker. Thanks for lurking, guys. I appreciate the heck out of you. And honestly, I honestly didn't think that I'd be streaming for very long on YouTube. I thought it was going to be a complete flop. I thought it was literally something wrong with my OBS. Lurkers for the win, for sure. Quantifuel 75%. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Consolidated Outlands. Shane, when are you going to get some RAM, my dude? When are you going to get some RAM and join me in the verse? Because I had so much fun playing with you in Elite Dangerous, and I'm big sad. I need you to cut out everything from your life to free up enough money to get RAM to play Star Citizen with me. Judging all of the lurkers? Don't judge the lurkers. Appreciate the lurkers. They're the people that appreciate my content but don't want to talk, and that's fine. I do the same. I lurk in so many streams, and I'll watch a bunch of videos and not comment, so I don't judge you lurkers. I love you. That's awesome. Unless you're one of the people that said mean things to me in my comments on YouTube videos, then I don't love you. I don't love you. Okay, I'm getting close to ArtCorp. Will you give me... What's it called? It's called like the Tower or something, right? It'd be so sad if I got to fly back to Lawville outskirts. Just for that, you're reinstalling Elite Dangerous? There are a lot of... I wouldn't say a lot of Star Citizen streams, but there's a lot of people going back to Elite Dangerous. They've added some stuff. I know Henkin was trying Elite Dangerous. I think Salty maybe even jumped onto it. There's a bunch of people that are trying it while Star Citizen's in this weird space. I don't think I could do it. I think I would start comparing it too much and I wouldn't enjoy it properly. I think the progression that I've made from that to this is appropriate. That's okay, Shane. You've just publicly said on my first YouTube stream that you dislike me so much that you will never play Star Citizen. So that's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Nice to know that you care. You heard it first, chat. How much Shane hates me. That's so mean, Shane. Why do you hate BeardofOz's? What did he ever do to you? Am I just... Oh no, I am ridiculous. I'm sitting here looking for... It's called the Skyscraper. Okay. Area 20. Oh, okay. Look, I love Lawville. I love Hurston. But there's so much opportunity for things to do on ArtCorp with all of the platforms. I've had ED for years, but Star Citizen's taken all the time I spent playing that game. Yeah, I played Elite Dangerous with Shane and Ethereally for a chunk of time, and Game Stranger briefly as well. We used to roll around, do like the cool bounties and like hang out at asteroid belts and things like that. And I loved it, but I was always harping. These guys are probably sick of me complaining about it. They're like, oh, shut up, Beard. And I was like, man, I just want to be able to walk around my ship. And I know that they've kind of added that stuff now. That's cool, I guess, but it's not the same. Am I going mad? I am going mad. I'm not paying attention to the icons. Here we go. There we go. Oh, I'm 6. There we go. What did I do? I'm ridiculous. Shush. Shush your mouth, sir. Did I successfully jump to 6? Or was it still spooling? There we go. Okay. I didn't do it in time. Or I did it too soon. I was too impatient. Oh, man. Actually, I think out of all the places... Where is... I'm going mad again, aren't I? Aha! By Genie Point. Okay. So, I assume that ArcCorp's probably one of the better tracks to race at nighttime, purely because it's a neon wonderland, right? I'm hoping that's the case. Or that I even get access to the mission. If I don't, I'll be big sad. I'll be big sad. Alright, so now that I know that YouTube streaming works, I'm going to have to go through and tweak a bunch of stuff and have like separate folders for streams and blah, 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 etc, etc, etc. And put a little disclaimer going, hey guys, my live streams probably aren't as entertaining as my actual content. Don't go watching it expecting the best stuff ever. It's just me being a dill pickle, failing at the game. There you go. Maybe that's the inside scoop though. They're like, hey, is Beard actually any good at Star Citizen? The answer is no. I'm actually really bad at this game. And if you want to see just how bad I am at this game, be sure to catch my live streams. And I've just used that sick program, Shane, to record that, and I can use that as a short to get people. Just wish there was less latency in YouTube streams. What kind of latency are we talking? Because Twitch has, what, 20, 30 seconds? What kind of delay are we talking here? I got a crime stat. What did I do? Second degree? What did I do? What? What did I do? What did I do? Vehicle impound stress. You telling me that I got a crime stat from the ship back in Lawville that I jumped out of? What? That's going to be so expensive. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I was about to ask what kind of delay we're talking about, but you answering with trespassing to me having a little rant gives me an idea of it. Really? I'm so close to one of these bays though. Why won't you let me in? Jeez Louise. Let's go see how much the fine is. Let's go see how much the fine is, guys. Okay, gotcha. Tell me where to meet. I'll say a number here in chat. Tell how long it takes before I respond. Okay. I'm ready. Throw a number in. I'll tell you when I see it. And then you tell me when I say it. I guess that's a good plan, right? Is that how it works? I'm going to get this wrong. I'm going to mess this up. Instructions unclear. Now I'm stressed. We gotta land a plane and say a number in chat. Oh no. You mean some streams on Twitch only had around 5 seconds delay? I had mine turned down to 20 though. Purely because, actually don't know why. 53. Number 53. If you got 53 on your bingo card, be sure to mark that off now to win your chance at a crisp high five from Beard of Oz. That's number 53. Crisp high five, maybe digital. I haven't watched any YouTube streams, so I don't know what we're talking about here, you know? It could be, maybe it's like a minute, 29 seconds. That's pretty consistent with my Twitch chat, to be honest. That's pretty consistent. I'm okay with that, roughly. Yeah, so 30 seconds. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I don't know. I know a lot of chatters aren't okay with delays, but eat sand, young man, is my favorite saying. Oh, I got a message from Darker Shadow. I wonder if it's him saying, are you on YouTube Live? And I'm like, I've been on YouTube Live for I don't know. Is there a timer? Is there a thing for 49 minutes? There you go. I just looked at my OBS because I know how to stream. I'm a streamer. Must be an Aussie thing. I mean, honestly, it probably is. It probably is. Aussies are the best. Oh no, wait. I just remembered Baijini has like bugged elevators, right? Oh no. Oh no. No. Why? Why have you cursed me? Chris Roberts, I need to have a chat with you. This is getting ridiculous, my dude. I don't know what I've done to upset you, but I need you to send me a message. DM me in Twitter, because you and I need to talk about this. Usually I take 30 seconds to respond because you weren't paying attention to chat. Most times roughly. Oh, so you're saying that I intentionally ignore my chat? Fair enough. I really am a terrible streamer, aren't I? Let's see what Mr. Darker Shadow said. I'm not gonna tell you guys out loud unless it's something really funny. Then maybe I will. I've been live for 50 minutes on YouTube. Yeah, Darkus just asked, I had a nice nap. I'm guessing you haven't started any streaming yet. And I said I've been live for 50 minutes on YouTube. Darker Shadow, welcome to the chat. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, I guess whatever the issue was, it was Twitch specifically. You intentionally ignored chat on the purple place. I do not. How dare? How dare you? That is offensive to me and everybody in the great state of Victoria. You shush. Now I've got to fly outside to one of the landing pads. Man, I used a lot of Quantanium, didn't I? Yes, I did. Let me out. Shadow won't confirm that. Shadow's not a terrible person. And if Shadow confirms it, I'm not friends with him anymore. No pressure. Honestly, clearly better than Twitch because it's working. Ricari's been hanging out, telling me how cool I am. Ricari's like an old school follower of the channel. They loved the rap method, even though they didn't use it specifically. And then I was trying to do some time trials, and then I jumped out of my ship way earlier than I should have. It looked like it was landed, but it was like 7 meters above the ground. So I had to run and try to find a way into Lawville, which I didn't. Wait, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. And then, so I just ended up backspacing because I was like, well, I can't find a way in, and I ran for a good 20 minutes. And Bakari was kind enough not to tell me that I was being silly. And then, so I backspaced, I got on my ship, and then it was nighttime at Lawville. I was like, well, I'm not going to try to do this racetrack at nighttime. I can barely fly as it is when I can see the tracks. I'm not going to do it when I can't see the track. And so I flew to ArcCorp, and then we got a fine, and I was like, wait, what did I do? And it turns out that the ship I left there had been left there so long that I got a trespassing fine, I guess. I don't know how that works. Or maybe I flew over someone's landing pad. I don't know. And then so I'm trying to get into Baijini, but the hangars have that bug still where the elevators just don't work, so that's cool. And then now I'm flying here. I've done the races already. Super cool. Indeed. Look, I was flying. I'm not ignoring chat. Hello, chat. I'm talking. Look, hey. Hey, chat. Hey, look. Hey, come on now. I'm not ignoring you. I was trying to keep my eyes on the proverbial space road. And then Picari said, yep, super cool. Never intentionally ignores chat. Smiley face. There's that YouTube live delay. Lol. You've done the races already. I've done some, but I'm going to continue doing more. And then Shane said, we tested at Shadow 29 seconds delay. So I'm not ignoring you, okay? You know, you just got to chill. You just got to relax. It's going to be okay. Don't worry. Forget about it, okay? Shane, also, if you haven't installed the plugin, just do it. You silly. Favorite Mustang? I have not flown that many. I think I've flown the one that you can rent and this one here because I was like, I'll buy one for racing. So I don't have a strong opinion on them. I like the look of the racing one. I love the skin. It's very cool. And it was the same with the Razor a couple of patches ago when I like the whole blue-white race skin. So I'm going to say at the moment that one. Although, you know, if the IG wanted to give me the AMD one that's super rare, I'm not gonna say no. Maybe that one, I don't know. Anyways. You like the Ford one? There's a Ford Mustang in Star Citizen. Oh, wait, I get it. You tricked me. You used tricky words. I do always answer your chats. Hey, Darkest, remember all those messages I've sent you asking you to play games and you ignore me for 24 hours? Yeah. Who's the bad guy now, champ? It's not me. It's Darkest. Wait. Restart. Oh, I haven't used any bullets. That makes sense. But I do need to refuel. How you doing, Philip Sparrow? Thanks for joining my inaugural YouTube stream, which was entirely forced by Twitch being weird, and I thought it was my computer, and it was really just a test, and then it worked, and I was like, I guess I stream on YouTube now. It's Darkest. I was saying this is basically what happened when I first joined Mixer. Like, Twitch was being weird and didn't work with my OBS, and I couldn't stream, so I was like, I guess I'll try the other platform now, and the other platform was there with open arms going, come here, I got you. And I was like, okay, and Twitch was being mean to me and wouldn't let me go live, and they're like, shh, it's okay, YouTube's got you now, and that's how that broke down, and the rest is history. Although I will say, don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Alright. Okay. Okay, CIG. Alright. CIG. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright. We're having a great time. And this isn't specifically the PTU that has this issue with the pads. This happens in 17.5 as well. Wait, why are you turning to me? Supporting you and you really do 24 hours? Look, you attacked me. You came in here with your aggressive attitude, and I was just defending myself. Come on, man. Why does this happen when your ship's in the pad and it doesn't work? I don't understand. This is Gumby. This is silly. This is stupid. Come on, man. Come on, CIG. Help me out. Whoa. That was weird. I'm gonna set my spawn locations by Genie Point. Sure this won't end badly. Oh yeah, this seems safe. By Genie Point seems safe, guys. May have made a terrible mistake. But then again, I hear everyone saying that everywhere's broken. So, I don't know, man. What do I do? Where do I go? I'm a broken station refugee. I can't do much about it. You know, it is what it is, I guess. I guess we'll just transfer here and hope that we can do some cool time trials. I didn't even check that before I switched this. I didn't even... Why am I like this, guys? Why am I in chat one? Ooh. I forgot about my crime stat. I'm gonna go pay my fine. I'm sure it's not super expensive at all. Do I have a racing thing? Man! I do have... Okay. Hey! Darkest! No! That's... Wait. 20 NZ. Thank you for the 20 NZ. Is that 1270 American? Because it just popped up as a completely different thing. That's so weird, but cool. Hey, Darkest, what did I tell you about giving me money? I said no. I'm gonna find you with a crisp $20 New Zealand bill. I'm gonna jam it in your front pocket. Jam your front pocket and then like aggressively slap it. Like, that's for you. And I'm like, that's for you, buddy. Thank you for the unnecessary money. Don't do it again. Darkest, okay. The amount of money that you've given me, you could have bought some... It automatically converts. It's probably like a thing. You'll be back in a bit. Don't you dare. I'm giving you a talking to. You sit right there. The money you've spent on me, you could have bought some sticks. Buy some flying sticks. What's our Kiwi Aussie ratio here in chat? I think they're all Kiwi. Aussies don't like me. They think I'm a bad influence, a bad representation of Australians, so that they usually don't like me. I'm kidding. I think. I gotta fly back to Lawville now. I can't do the... Just let me do the thing. I want to do... Can I... Give me a... Man. How close am I to leveling up, though? Maybe it'll give me access to some other ones I still got to do. Wait, that's a different one. 2 more? Come on, man. I gotta... Really? Okay. Why am I doing this? I know where it is. It's pad 1. I'm the worst at this game. You see my videos? My videos are just like a cut down version of me finally figuring out what's going on. The streams are going to reveal so much about me that I probably shouldn't be putting out there. The Beard of Oz is terrible at this game. Imagine being in the Southern Hemisphere, I couldn't. Are you also in the Southern Hemisphere? Have I just assumed that you're somewhere else, but you're really an Australian? Are you next door? Are you my next door neighbor? Are you my next door neighbor? If you are, can you please stop using the hedge trimmer at 9 in the morning? I'm trying to sleep, okay? If you're my neighbor using the hedge trimmer at 9 a.m., I get that it's a reasonable time for normal people, but I'm a gamer and I'm asleep and I'm tired and I'm probably dehydrated, so I'm extra tired because I ate a whole bunch of Doritos or something the night before and soft drink, and I didn't properly hydrate like a responsible adult should, and I'm tired. So stop using your dang hedge trimmer at 9 a.m., please. Okay, you're American. Okay. I don't know if I count as Kiwi because I'm an Indian born in Fiji that sounds American, living as a Kiwi. Jane, if you don't have that as your profile description for all of your social medias, you need to do it, because that's like the coolest description ever. You enjoy kiwis? Do you like fry them, or do you like boil them up in a pot? How do you prepare your kiwis, Bakari? So funny, guys. Did I refuel my ship? I did refuel my ship. There I go. There we go. How you doing, Ash? How you doing, man? Hey, welcome to my inaugural YouTube stream. Have you not played this for 6 months? Are we close to 13? Yes and no, Dark Stormy. So let me break it down for you. They've done Wave 2, which I guess is like another group of people. It's coming along. You eat them like an apple, just a kiwi bird. Jeez Louise. It's coming along. I don't think it's gonna be live in February. I genuinely, truly don't. I would love to be proven wrong. Absolutely. But I don't think it will be. I think they're still going to run it on Wave 2 for a week or 2. Minimum. And then open. Because we've already seen with the newer influx of people in general, some weird stability things. So I don't think it's going to be like maybe quarter 1. Maybe quarter 1 for a live 318. But I don't think so. Unless they're making ridiculous strides. And again, I don't know anything about game development, so maybe I'm just completely wrong. But that's just my thing. I don't think so. I think it's going to be a while. And it's not the worst thing. I know we're all kind of waiting for it. But I think if they can get it stable, it gives them a lot more breathing room, because I don't think the next patch, like 319 or whether it's 318.5, you know, with substantial kind of additional content, I think it's going to be a long way away. So I think they need to get this as good as they can, because they're going to spend a lot of time between the two. That's my personal opinion. Again, let me preface that with that's me not knowing much about game development. I'm not following everything about this, but just from what I've seen and what they're saying is going to be added, I don't think so. Again, I would love to be proven wrong. Always happy to be proven wrong in these situations, but I don't personally think so. They aren't. No server meshing. Server meshing is... I feel like server meshing's 4, but again, I could be wrong. No, server meshing is still a ways out, because they're still figuring out persistent entity streaming. But with what I've played around with and what I've seen other people play around with in persistent entity streaming, it's so cool. It's going to add so much. If you haven't, Dark Stormy, have a look at the Roundtable podcast of Space Tomato that has Vortivid's digital digital gaming master, and certified gumbo and myself, because we talk about a lot of that stuff, and I learned so much from what those guys were saying, because I've only been playing the game for like a year, and kind of their views, and there's some really good stuff on that video, so I highly recommend that if you guys haven't watched it already. And apologies for my terrible voice in that one. I sound terrible. They've all got gorgeous voices, and I just sound like me. So apologies in advance if you go ahead and watch that, which I do recommend. So yeah. But again, welcome everybody. Now that I'm in Quantum, welcome again everybody who's in the live session or is watching this later on. This is my first inaugural stream on YouTube because the purple platform was being weird. And so I did this to see if it was my computer or OBS or Twitch, and it turns out it was Twitch. So yay, I'm now on the YouTubes, which I've been meaning to do for a while. Darkest has been saying that I should get onto it, and I've been stalling. And so it's always some sort of weird thing that gets me to try it. Wave 1 is always painful. Yes. Especially with all the things like, because when it comes down to it, there's a lot added into 3.18. So not just persistent entity streaming, but everything that kind of goes in with it as well. So yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while. But if we can get through those pains and they can bring out something that's again stable, it's gonna be very, very cool. Because like I was saying on Space Tomatoes Roundtable, it's creating new content for us to play. You know, so, you know, 3.17.5, you know the missions, you know where to go, you know what to do. It gets a bit boring, right? But with PES, because there's so many ships randomly placed around and there's all these new things, you fly around looking for stuff. It's almost like random encounter events that happen in some games where you're like, you know, Red did some random thing. You're like, whoa, what the heck is this? It feels like that. You'll find ships that are abandoned, not broken apart, and you go check them and they're not opened up, and you're like, oh, is there anything in this ship? And it gives you now a reason to like scan the ship. And that was one of my favorite things to do when I was playing the PTU a couple of weeks back. I just fly around in the cutter and find ships that were abandoned, whether it been from 30Ks or someone had logged out or whatever the situation was, and see if they had cargo. And just like crack the ship open, take the cargo, and go sell it at a no questions asked terminal. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. But also, like someone was saying, the racetracks, you see like broken ships in certain turns around the racetracks, and it kind of gives you an idea of what's happening there. It feels more lived in. So yeah, once they kind of figure out trash, all the trash that gets left there, and ships that get left there, and all that kind of stuff, it's going to be very, very cool. But 3.18 with what it has, if we don't have anything major added afterwards, it should sustain us for a longer time than what the other patches, at least I've encountered, have. So 3.16.1 onwards, I played a chunk of that because the game was new. But after like 3.17, you play for a bit and you go, okay, well that's about it, cool. And you jump in with your friends, or you just fly around because you like the look of it. But now there's the potential. I won't say there's always something new, but there's always the potential that there's something fresh there, something new that is the result of players directly or players indirectly. So you find some ships that are, you know, Ninetales ships that are blown up or whatever. It's kind of cool to go check them out. And so you don't, and you also don't have to have a vulture to enjoy hull scraping, because there are other people with vultures doing hull scraping, and vultures don't have a lot of armor and a lot of weaponry. So if you want to go check out what they've scraped, you can. They should give some easy recycling empty bottles. They really should. Does it mean you'll only be streaming on YouTube? Maybe. Like I was saying to Picari before, I don't stream often. So if I do stick to YouTube streaming, which I think I might, like I don't get as much joy out of Twitch streaming, it won't be very often. It'll be once a week, maybe. It's not going to be huge. But it will be nice to kind of have everything in the one spot, to be honest. You know? Alright, so let's zip around this way. We'll do the old Crusader trick where you literally have to try to jump to other planets to get around locations. So yeah. So many times I've been tempted past to buy persistent ships. So far, I've only pledged a prospector, but so tempted to spend more with the US to A. Yes. Yes. So you've pledged the prospector, so you're hardcore into mining. That's your jam. I want to get back into mining, but it doesn't do it for me as much as salvaging. I love, really fun. It doesn't do as much for me as the mining and Elite Dangerous did. Who recycles the recyclers? Pirates. Exactly. It's the circle of recycling. Yeah, I think I'm going to try a bit more. Not huge. You have everything together would be, yes, right? Yeah. How's streaming going for you, Ash? I don't watch a lot of Twitch streams, so I apologize that I haven't kind of been hanging out in your channel as much.
Quantum travel complete.
But yeah, now that I do a lot more YouTube content, you know, just the videos and things like that, than I do streaming, it seems like it might be the way to go. Just because, yeah, for the people that really enjoy my YouTube content, they're probably more likely to see this pop up than Twitch. And yeah, who knows? Like, who knows when Twitch is gonna implode on itself? I don't know. It's, you know, it might be a long time coming, but it's something that I have been wanting to do, but have just been too lazy and haven't had the right motivation. And it not working today was a great bit of motivation to finally kick it off. I thought I was going to have to wait now, because I remember watching a video from Harris Heller where it's like you have to prep it an hour, you have to set it up, and then you can stream in an hour. But maybe they changed that as part of their new push to kind of get more people into YouTube streaming. I don't know. Am I going to go... Oh, that's cool. What was that light about though? I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll get a hangar. Am I gonna, is Everest Harbor as bad as Bajini with the hangars not working? I think you have some in-store credit to contribute to a ship, then go ahead and pledge for another ship, but not if you feel like... I'm so confused. I think you have some in-store credit to contribute to a ship, then... Oh, you think if you have something, go pledge a ship, but I feel like you've been playing the whole game. Like, got my first prime site. Hells yeah, my dude! Nice. Yeah, it's always finding time, right? And the big thing about streaming, like, they're always like, it's consistency. Like, I don't know if I have the time to consistently do it. At least isn't a lot between the patches, and most of my ships be played real-time saver between wipes. Yes. Yes. Honestly, my favorite ship, Cutter. Like, I've got the Corsair, I've got the Vulture. I think when 318 hits live, I'm gonna roll out in the Cutter. I love that ship so much. It's so ridiculous how much I love that ship. It just brings me so much joy. Like, I like the view of it from behind. It's got a cool aesthetic. And then I see it from the front. I'm like, wow, this ship's kind of ugly. Is that a police? There we go. Let's not get another fine. Let's not get another fine. No, you're all good, Pakari. I just thought maybe I'd miss something further up in the chat. I was like looking up going, did I miss it? But no, you're all good. You're all good. I was just very confused. You'll start to see this more. People who have watched my Twitch streams know that I'm very easily distracted, and I'll forget something I've said. And because there's like the 30-second delay, I'll then think I've missed something. The Drake minivan, it's such a cool ship. Oh! He said, you've got a fine. You can go, but I need you to pay your fine. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna go pay my fine, then you stopped me, bruh. You literally stopped me from going and paying my fine. Do they have fine terminals inside the hangars? That'd be cool if they did. Was that just a ship's wing that I just saw? Oh my goodness. What the? Okay. Can I get a clean up in this hangar, please, crew? Because this is ridiculous. Future-proofing plan for me. Lone player. Time port. Yeah. More of us join a group. Yeah. I get that. I'm trying to be more social in Star Citizen. I love hearing new voice lines. It's the best, right? It's very cool. Someone shooting someone somewhere? What's going on? Refuel my ship. Please and thank you. And I'm gonna go pay my fine, assuming assuming that this hangar isn't broken like Bajini, and they let me out of the dang hangar. Guess we'll find out. Let's see if I throw a miniature tantrum. This is pretty heavy. Someone's vulture went boom boom. Hey, when are they gonna fix the vultures? The engines are supposed to VTOL. Okay, so who here in the chat, because I've had someone go they're not gonna VTOL. Who thinks that the Drake vultures engines are going to rotate for VTOL? Show of hands. Who thinks they are, or at least they should be, because I truly believe they're going to. I think they should. But yeah, someone in one of my comments was like, no, they got little flaps down. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. It's a Drake ship. It should just do it. I thought that was a guard for a second there. I was like, what is going on? All right, we're gonna reset my spawn point here because I'm gonna go do some racing and hopefully not die. Hopefully not explode and crash into something. Okay. Oh, the lag is kicking in, boys. Oh dear. You don't think they're going to? Oh man. I hope they do. I want them to. The VTOL thrusters? Yeah, like the panel slides open. It's like, okay. That's what we're working with. Cool, I guess. You do for ground salvage? Yeah. I hope so.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Do you think they're going to have it so that you can actually use the salvage beams in Armistice? Not a problem, Dark. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to entertain you. Have an awesome day. You know, have a great weekend, and I will see you out there. See you out there in the verse. Where is my ship? I totally didn't memorize where my ship was, did I? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, wait, I pay my fines. I pay my fines. I pay my fines. Forgot. I gotta go pay my fines, guys. I'm so easily distracted. Okay. I'm gonna pay my fines. Otherwise, that dude, I wonder if they wait for you, right? They wait for you like, you said you were gonna pay your fines, but you didn't. So now here's a double fine. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Where is your... I think Everest is up top, right? Everest is... There we go, admin. All right, guys, here we go. How expensive do we think a CS1 trespassing fine is? Now, in general, they're quite expensive. So what are we thinking? I'll give you guys a moment to let me know what you think it's going to be. You think it's going to be 10,000, 20,000? I mean, I knocked a guard out, and it was a 32,000 credit fine, and that's CS2. Unpaid fine, sentence death. I mean, it's Hurston, so that tracks. Or just, you reckon 16k? Okay. It's Hurston. They probably just put me into like a factory, right? I just have to work there for the rest of my life. 15k? All right, Eduardo. All right. So we're sitting around that 15, 16k mark for estimations. Okay. All right. Let's have a look. 500? 500,000 or 500 credits? I think it's gonna be expensive. Oh! 2,000! 2,000 credits! Okay. I'm okay with that. You can also surrender. If I... 2,000 credits. Man, that's a lot of money. I might just go to prison. You know what? I think I'll just do the time, man. Let's pay that 2,000 credit fine. That wasn't too bad. Okay. That might be an interesting way of them. So you abandon your ship, which is essentially what I did. And then I would say it was probably there for, how long would you say I was running for Picari? Probably like 15, 20 minutes, half an hour maybe. So they've gone, nah, you abandon your ship. Can't see the crime. It was level one trespassing. because I left my ship in the Hurston, near the Hurston racetrack. Is it really Picari? Maybe they've changed it so that it like depends on the crime. About 15 minutes? Yeah, okay. So yeah, abandoning my ship because so essentially, Eduardo, I thought the ship was landed when I was near the racetrack. I was going to jump out and put a helmet on because I couldn't see the time. I was just in like the hospital gown, but it was 7 meters above the ground. So I just landed on the ground and I couldn't get to my ship. So like ran back. I tried to run back. I couldn't find a way into the city. So I had to backspace, but I abandoned my ship. So yeah, so 2000. That's pretty cool. It's a good way, I think, if people start leaving their ships. Will that happen to people who leave their ships next to landing pads, I wonder? I hope so. That should be a thing, right? But there should be a timer. I think I'm gonna start tweaking that because they're noticing a lot that people are just leaving their ships there. Obviously in the PTU, not as big a deal, but like to clean things up, I think it's a good idea. 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Yeah, it was bad, Eduardo. It was very embarrassing. It was very embarrassing. There's video evidence of me. So here's the thing, Eduardo. Now with live streams on YouTube, everyone will be able to see just how bad I am at this game, and that is to say I'm really bad. So if anybody had any illusions about me being a good Star Citizen player from my videos, this is going to very quickly make them realize that ain't the case. I'm sure everyone kind of already got the gist that I wasn't great at the game, but now everyone's going to know for certain that I'm a big dum-dum, and I didn't double check that I was actually landed, and I jumped out of my ship 7 meters above the ground. Didn't take any damage though, that's nice. But I did, yeah, essentially. And now I've forgotten where my ship is. I'm probably gonna get another fine for abandoning it in the hangar. That's a good question. I don't know. Hangar 3. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. I think small fines like that, honestly, are very cool. So long as they don't have it, like, so I want to see more fines for people doing stuff that's like illegal, reckless. Obviously there's a scale there because we're all kind of suffering at the hands of server and that kind of stuff. So you don't want to punish someone for like, oh, you crashed because the server glitched. Here's a 50,000 credit fine. But I would like to see more fines that prevent people from doing silly things like that intentionally. Just said a couple of months ago, so everyone I watch is a great player. Oh no, you're going to very quickly realize I'm terrible at this game, Eduardo. How are you finding Star Citizen? No worries. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. How are you finding the game? What's your favorite like loop or element, or like what part, you know, do you like the FPS? Do you like the ship flying? Do you like hauling cargo? Do you like mining? What's the part that when you go into play Star Citizen and you're like, man, I love this game or I enjoy it, what's the thing you want to do? What's the thing that kind of brings you the most joy at the moment? I love this paint job. I love these kind of cool racing paint jobs. Don't know why. It would be very cool if you could buy a ship, right? Like a racing ship, and just change the number. Even if you can't put a name on it and all that kind of jazz, even if you could pick a number, you know? They go, oh look, you can pick a number. We'll give you 4 numbers. Even if you had like a little bit of variety. Or if it randomized it, right? If you bought a ship from Lawville, or I bought it from Astro Armada, if it's a racing ship and it randomizes the number, has like a little randomizer scale, 1 between 100, and goes boop, and then randomizes a number, so the chances of you seeing someone with the same number on their ship, pretty low. That would be pretty cool for people that actually want to race, because then the people that like to film that content can go, oh, I can actually see what number it is. Loving it. More industrial loops. Yes. Enjoy the bunkers, big loot goblin. I am the same. I love it. I love it. What ship are you rocking? What ship did you pledge with? What was your starter ship? Even if you've changed it, you know, to something else, because a lot of people do. What was your starter ship? That's the number you'd want, Philip? 888? It's a lucky number. I think they'd charge extra for that name. They would realize that everybody wants it because it's a lucky number, and they'd be like, you gotta pay $1,000 for that number. Keyboard and mouse, my flight sticks are limited. Your flat stick skills are limited, not much dogfighting. Yeah, I don't dogfight very much, and when I do, I usually crash into something. Yeah, I don't do a lot of. It's why I haven't done like a bounty hunting video, because I don't do a lot of bounty hunting, and I don't think I know enough about it to really make a video. Pledged a cutter and a Pisces, both LTIs. Nice. Oh, I love it so much. I genuinely think it might be my favorite ship. It might be my favorite ship. I love it. The regular Pisces or the medical one? I'm tempted. I'm tempted to get the medical Pisces, but now that they've kind of added it in so you'll be able to buy it in 318, I'm like, I'll just buy it in game. I've spent a decent amount of money on the game already. I probably shouldn't go pledging new ships. Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, there's a lot of people who are like, I'm never going to spend more, but then there's always one ship, right, that it grabs them and they're like, oh, I need it right now. I can't wait until it's, you know, purchasable in-game. I get that vibe. Medical Pisces, is it super cool? Is it nice for like refreshing your hydration and whatnot? Is that a ship down there, or is that just lights in general? Wait, have people put ships here and have put the lights on so people can see the track? That's brilliant. What? That's epically cool. And the ships would just stay there. Whoa. Okay. I'm digging that, actually. What ship is it? Anvil Carrick, and they've just put it there with their lights on. That's so cool, man. Have they done it everywhere? Or just like big parts? That's super cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alrighty. Oh, geez, it's 4 o'clock here. How long I've been live for an hour and a half. That's my longest YouTube video, guys. And I was like, ugh. Beard talking for an hour and a half. This is the worst. This is the worst. I do almost see out of Pisces. The medical bed is useful, but it has protein bars. Oh, that's right. It's got the little fridge. All ships that have a fridge should have stuff come with it. Perfect running bunkers. That's quite why I'm kind of like, maybe I will. Someone else doing the track as well. I'll let them go first. I'll let them go first. But I am going to take the mission. Super Penguin TV. Oh! We've got a genuine streamer, people. There's a genuine streamer doing the track. Look at him. I bet they're really good at racing too. Waiting for their 10-second timer. They're not doing the mission? Question mark? Hey, how you doing, Ethan? I feel like Penguin might be like filming or something. I just don't want to like run into Penguins trying to do something for a video, you know? Because I totally get that. I'll try to do stuff in videos and I'm always annoyed when people are like in my way. I'm like, don't do a video, man. Is Super Penguin doing YouTube content? It's so worth it, but they bring it to the ship stores, they'd save that. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Trams at 18 are balked. They are. They really need to have a location in Area 18 where players can like act as a bus, because it is super broken. I don't know. You know what? All right, Penguin. I'm sorry, dude, but you have taken ages. I'm gonna do it. It's crazy cold. Whereabouts in the world are you located, Ethan? Watch me crash hard. I'm gonna die so bad. Turn my torches on, I guess. No, that's a terrible idea. Oh, I bet Penguin's waiting for the sun to come up so it's not as hard to see, because it's probably really rough. I'm probably gonna crash and die. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm not a good pilot in general, and it's even worse that I can't see. But I'll try my best not to crash. Oh dear. Oh, that's right, there's a gap in the cliffs there. Just ping it so I can see. Woo! Oh dear. I will look at chat in a second, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying not to destroy myself because I want to get better at racing because it's fun. I'm in the what's it called? The Mustang Gamma. Oh, I'm only like I'm actually doing better time-wise than I have so far in any other attempt at this. Here we go. This is where I die. This is where I die, guys. Okay. Okay. I've gotten silver before. I don't know what the time difference is to get silver, but I would love to get... I just want to rank up enough to get access to another mission or another location through this mission. Oh, come on. This is probably one of my better runs in general. I feel like I didn't get... Okay, no, it did ping. Okay, cool. Oh, here. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, I can't believe I made that. I really thought I was going to hit that. I really thought I was going to hit that structure. Okay. Oh, Nelly Furtado, she's a man-eater. Oh, I'm just going to get DMCA'd now. Dang it. I'm going to get copyright struck on the YouTubes. What do we got here? Come on. Come on. Whee! Oh! I got 1,200! It's a gold! I got a gold! Woo! Oh. Oh my goodness, that's the best result I've gotten. I'm so proud of myself, guys. So proud. Feeling it's too crazy cold from New England, US. It's negative 20 degrees. Whoa! Changed my weather app for you. Thank you. Here, 16 Fahrenheit with... Damn. That's chilly. Okay, that's cold. I hope you have like a nice fire or like lots of warm clothes on. So when you said you're chilling, literally chilling. Gold! I know! I'm so stoked. I'm like, whoa! I got gold. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud. Wait, does it... What does that give me in terms of this? Alright, let's have a look. So, Wildstar Racing. Oh, I need to do... Oh, so it does give you a big chunk. That's awesome. The better your success with particular races, it's a bigger chunk that it gives you. Because when I did the first one, it got me to about the V, and that was just completion. It wasn't even like a bronze. And then I think I got silver after that, which brought me to about the E. Too cold to do anything outside? Thank you. Thanks, guys. That was fun. I'm terrible at racing car games, so I'm surprised I'm actually doing as well as I'm doing. Not to say that I'm doing really well, but I'm enjoying it. That was super fun. Okay. That was cool. Woo. All right, I need a drink of water. Need a drink of water. Ah. Really, Picari? Damn. What's Super Penguin doing? Just chilling. Living the best life. Okay, so I'm assuming that I need to get the next rank before it kind of gives me access to other racetracks, right? Yeah, so I need to do one more of Lawville Outskirts. I don't think Super Penguin's doing a run either. Maybe he's waiting for a meta swing. Wrecked in the northeast? Yeah. It's been a bit warm here in Melbourne, but today it's finally been a bit colder. Wait, where did he go? Oh no, he's up there. Okay, I'm just blind. Is he wanting to... No? Okay. I guess I'll go again. I'm gonna go again. Ah, we're in the mountains. Very cool. Just going there to have some time away. You got like family there, or what are you camping or something cool? Are you having like a cool little wooden cabin? I'd love to do that. I've seen snow once in my life, like once, and it was super fun. And I need to do it again this winter. I really need to do it again. He doesn't look like he's doing anything, so I'm gonna go do one more. I'm gonna do one more because Super Penguin doesn't appear to be running the track, so I'm cool to go do it. What was my time? It was like 1:53, right? Let's see if I can scrape some time off of that. All right, sorry, just clearing my throat. Alrighty. Let's see if I can at least keep gold. Or at least not crash. I think that's probably my bigger thing to focus on, just not crashing. I wonder if the wind will actually affect my ship, because it's windy in the game here. But will that actually affect the way my ship handles? I think I might be being a bit too brash on this. A bit too cocky about it. Oh, I think I missed it. I think I missed my... Yep, I did. Damn it. I missed my checkpoint. I was being too cocky about it. I missed my checkpoint. Messed it up. Checkpoint 5? Yep. Dang it. I've done it. I did the dumb, guys. I went too high. Yep. Okay. Oh, well, we'll learn for next time. Too high. Just wants you to go under there. They're adding, they said in 319 they're adding like holographic checkpoints, right? So you can kind of see the circle you need to go through. Or did I imagine that? Because I clearly did the dumb on that one and it's ruined my run. Oh well, we'll just get some slower practice in. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome, Ethan. Well, besides the cold, I hope it's an awesome time. I got that one? Sick. I do want to do this in like the Razor. I really like the Razor. But I didn't have enough PTU monies to get it. I really do like the cornering on this ship. I was reading up like last night when I was like, oh, I'm going to try some racing stuff. And they were saying that even though it's not fast, I keep forgetting its first name, the Mustang. The Mustang's actually really good for a lot of like drift turning, just the way it's built. I was like, okay, that's cool. Okay, sweet, I stooged it. I stooged it because I missed one, but that was fun. I still got 1,600 credits. Silver finish. Okay, so still not the worst. You do remember seeing that somewhere? Okay, sweet. Okay, wasn't my imagination then. Usually go once summer, winter. It's super nice and generous. So that's very cool. Nice. Okay, did that unlock for me a different region? Did it? Okay, we'll check this first. My rank within Wildstar Racing. Hey, rookie racer, new tracks unlocked. Ooh. Okay. Racing the Icebreaker. Where's the Icebreaker? I'm guessing that's in Microtech, right? Euterpe. All right. Let's go to Microtech. That's super cool. Alrighty. Nice. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, while I go on this little race adventure. And especially you, Picari, for watching me try to run from that track to the city limits for 15 to 20 minutes. I'm sure that was super entertaining for you. You reckon? You hate Euterpe? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It's my least recommended scrapyard to sell illegal goods. Not a fan. I have a feeling this ship might get tumbled around. Oh wait, no. Is that the kind of stuff that they haven't added yet? There's a term for it. Surfaces, something? Definitely a memory? Yeah. I'm sorry to put you through that. All right. The Microtech. I do have enough fuel? Yes, sweet. I think I dreamt last night that the fuel got nerfed for the cutter. I think I dreamt it got nerfed. I don't think that was a real memory. Now that I just think about it, I was like, oh yeah, the cutter fuel got nerfed. I'm like, no, I think I had a dream where they nerfed it. And it was like something ridiculous. Like 500 or something. I was like, no, 683 or something. Unless it did happen and my brain just thinks it was a dream because I was so tired. One of the two. Either way, I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's where we're currently at. I'm going to very quickly just take a quick bio break. So I'm just going to turn the camera off, but keep the screen here. What we might do, just for funsies. So if you guys need to take a bio break as well, now's the time. And I'll be back very shortly. And I'm back. I had a dream last night where the mobiGlass could control shit remotely, allowing to open and close the doors in order like, oh, that'd be cool. Like a self-driving car. Now I couldn't fly anywhere, it was just more of a going through the sim, taking the ground, raising the landing gear, horror and peace, gotcha. Yeah. I was saying a while back, that there should be a feature for if you trespass on someone's ship, so it should detect there's another person, so it alerts you, right? I would think. Maybe it's even like a component you to buy. Okay, MF, I'm back. How you doing, Darkest? Hope you had fun doing whatever you were doing. We unlocked. Oh, you missed it. I got a gold time on the track. I got a gold time on the track, and then did like another short run where I kind of missed a checkpoint, so I had to go back, but I unlocked a new track on Euterpe in Microtech. So we are on our way to Euterpe. And we're all kind of talking about cold weather in general. How's the weather where you are, Darkest? Is it good times? You ate and showered? Smart. It's always good to stay fed. Well, thank you, sir. So this ship is also stock. I haven't upgraded any components because they keep changing the patch and then destroying it, so I didn't bother. Bear with me a moment, I'm just going to alt-tab from the game. I believe it does. I'm pretty sure it does, man. Somewhere. It's hot as bulls? That's no good. How hot is it? How hot is it? I'm pretty sure there is. Honestly, I didn't put in as much work and thought to setting up the YouTube stream as I should have, because I genuinely didn't think it was going to work. I thought it was an issue with my software. So I didn't do a lot of that, but I will for the next one. I'll go through. I'll be sure to tweak all that kind of stuff. Because yes, everybody has mentioned the latency and they're not a fan. So I will do my best. I'm the same, Ethan. I love progression. I love my persistence, having persistence. 32 degrees. Oh, we've been enduring a bit of that lately, but it's finally cold this weekend and I love it. I get to wear my Slavadas tracksuit. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely sort that out, or at least attempt to find where I need to sort that out. And then I'll start doing more. I think I'll probably end up streaming more on this, to be completely honest. I'm enjoying it more, personally. Oh, here we go. We're back. We've made it to Microtech. I like how it says comlink established, but you can hit decline. Does that mean you can stay off the radar? Why is that a thing? We mentioned latency because of how much we love it. Not sure how much you love the delay. Okay. I'll keep it then. Got a Titan, Avenger, and Buccaneer. Gonna murder bounties, but I kind of want to try mining and salvage. I don't like... I'm sure you know that I don't like the Titan. Buccaneer, great ship. Titan, so much. It's a great ship, I just don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. It's weird. It's weird. I do wish that this ship didn't have wheels as well. Oh, dang. All right, where is... No. Where is Tressler? There we go. Hello, Tressler. Do your hangars work unlike by Genie? Do they? Let's find out. YouTube is normal, low and ultra low A latency. Never knew this. That was the only complaint I had on YouTube live streaming. I need to find something else. Okay. I will... Gladiator would have been one of my top 5s if it could turn. Every time I've tried to use the Gladiator, it was just... I just found it to be the most unpleasant experience. I like the arrow. I like the way the arrow seems to float in atmosphere. But honestly, even though it's a glass cannon and it's very easy to get destroyed in the Buccaneer, there's just something so satisfying about being able to pull like a 180 turn and just thrust your way back the other direction so quickly. So satisfying. I'm a Drake fanboy. If Drake ends up bringing out a really cool cargo hauler ship that will compete with the Hull series, I'll probably just get rid of my Hull because I got a Hull B pledge. I'll probably just get rid of that and go Drake. So far, the vast majority of Drake ships make me so happy. The only Drake ship that I loathe, hate, is the Caterpillar. I can't stand it. It's too big. It flies like, I don't know, it's like trying to control a breadstick. It's like trying to fly a giant breadstick. Don't know. Not my jam. All right, let's bring ourselves into one of the landing hangars. Where we going, boss? Where we going, boss? Where's my... Am I really blind? Am I not seeing the arrow? Ah, it's there. They really have tweaked the G-force again. Like, I'm starting to black out. There was a big chunk of time where we didn't. Oh, was there flooding in New Zealand? Damn! I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was nothing too serious. Hope nobody's too, like, massively affected by it. Just crazy weather these days, man. Okay, so we've now got these. This is what I like as well. We've got these cool little, hey, this is your parking spot indicator, and they are the same color as whatever your ship's HUD is. Dig it. Dig it. Love it. Beautiful. All right. Landing complete. Refuel my ship, please. My dude doesn't need water yet. He's okay. Just get all this stocked up for me. Thank you. I need to set up memberships. That is true. That is true. That is true. Can I turn that on now? I think it might be a feature. Let me have a look. I've had memberships kind of set up with like, what are they called? Badges and emotes, but I never turned it on because I was still on the Twitch. Oh, it just wants details, does it? Ah. Okay, I gotta do a bunch of things. I gotta promote it and stuff. I'll do it later, Darkest. I've got to like do a video and stuff, so I'll do like a little fanfare thing. But yeah, they're gonna be cheap. That's the cool thing about it. Like you can have it like for 99 cents instead of, what is it on Twitch? Like $5 American minimum? Seems a bit dumb. I wonder if I have to set it as American instead of Australian prices. That's gonna be weird. I'll figure it out. Why is there a hot dog? Thank you for the super chat. Why is there a hot dog? Does my character need to eat? No. That's so Star Citizen appropriate. Darkest, that made me giggle. That made me giggle. You cheeky boy. Thank you for the super chat. Don't do me like this. Oh my god, yes, Tresla. Oh, I thought I was gonna get Genied and the hangar doors weren't gonna work for the elevators. I was gonna be very sad. I was gonna be very sad. I'm gonna have to film like a cool little video, Darkest, for the announcement. I'm like, look, I'm not telling you you gotta give me money, but you know, beard oil doesn't grow on trees. Or something dumb like that. I don't know. I'm so glad that I've got nice emotes, and I'm like, here, get some emotes. Get some emotes in ya. Now, is the lighting not working just like a game bug kind of thing where it doesn't know to do it, right? Looks like it changes NZ to US dollars. It does seem like that. That might be, I mean, because I literally, like my alerts and stuff, I just slapped them together, right? I slapped them onto my existing kind of Twitch setup. So there might be some stuff that I need to tweak. Maybe that's a feature. And also it seems delayed. Like the chat bar for me that I'm reading isn't as updated as the stream elements chat bar. So it pops up on the screen for me before it pops up on my main chat bar, if that makes sense. Is that happening to everyone else if you're kind of watching it? Because Philip Sparrow's comment is there, but it's not there on the chat bar. Well, for me, it's this way. Yeah, if that makes sense. But yeah, it does seem to convert to US. So I'm not too sure. Because I don't know how it works. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, guys. I don't know how this stuff works. All right, we're transferring the imprint because we're going to see how often we crash on Euterpe. I imagine it's going to be a bit. Oh, that was a weird update too. Then Picari said, yep, okay. Now what Ludwig is saying is, it makes sense, because Ludwig is always, Ludwig, instead of Ludwig. Ludwig was always talking about how the chat for YouTube wasn't great, right? And so he's got like some plugin that everyone uses. It's like named after a dog or something, I can't remember. But maybe that's why. Maybe the YouTube chat isn't quite as streamlined as Twitch's. It was very last minute setup. It was literally frustration of like, oh my god, I can't get this to work. I just need to test to see if it works. I'll just slap some stuff in here. That works, cool. And then I went live. I went live thinking literally it wouldn't work. I was like, it won't work. It's my computer. It's broken. But no, apparently it was something wrong with Twitch. Twitch is lost. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I've not properly investigated because I'm very lazy, chat. I'm very lazy. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it right now. And it's always something will force me to do something, and this has forced me. So now I got to do some research, it seems. All right, take the Euterpe mission. Did I just float out of the chair? Truffle TV, there you go. Not dogs, pigs, because pigs hunt for truffles. Oh, fun fact about truffles, chat. Here you go. Fun fact about truffles. Much like there is a percentage of the population that has a gene that makes them not like the taste and smell of coriander, right? It tastes like soap to them, which I also have that gene. Good times. I discovered when I went with my partner and the young fella to a truffle farm where they had like a 4-course truffle degustation meal, not cheap, I might add, that I am amongst a similar kind of small percentage of people that cannot smell or taste actual truffles. Not only can I not smell or taste actual truffles, but I also can't smell truffles that have rotten. They smell like this crazy ammonia, apparently. And so the farmer was like showing people what a dead truffle smells like, and they were like, oh, so strong. Couldn't smell a thing. So whatever that gene is, I've got that too. Truffles don't exist to me. It's imaginary. People made it up. It's not real. It's just a lie that the rich masses tell people, oh yeah, truffle's totally delicious. It's so good. It's not a real thing. It's a lie. It's like the Emperor's new clothes. Just so you know. Anyway, what was I doing before someone mentioned truffles? Racing. The Icebreaker. Ooh, potentially 5,000 credits. Very cool. I'm not in it for the money, guys. I'm in it for the fame. I'm in it for the fame. Did I open this door? Oh, I did it again. Oh dear. I'm so silly. Where is Euterpe? Ah, Euterpe. Alright. Don't laugh at me, Darkest. But here's a fun fact. So if you ever eat chips or anything like that say they're truffle flavored, that's actually truffle oil, not made of truffles. They've replicated what they think the taste of truffle is. So that I can taste because it's not really truffles. So weird. I don't like the idea of truffles anyway. If I'm gonna be snobby and fancy, it's gonna be caviar, right? I mean, I'm Eastern European, so I'm like, of course it's gonna be caviar. Give me some caviar or some pate, some goose liver. You know, just saying. Just saying. Darkest, also, there's now 2 alerts above my head on my screen that are showing that you've given me money. Please stop. Please go buy some sticks. Buy some sticks. You can get the T1600s. Okay? Stop spending money on me. Just get some sticks. Where is the icebreaker? Is it near a thing? Oh, it's got a beacon and everything. Excellent. All right, I'm drinking Pepsi. So Coles in Australia, Woolworths did this a while ago, have decided to wage war on me personally. Coles have waged war on Beard of Oz personally by raising the price of Mother sugar-free energy drinks and all the Mother range to $13 a 4-pack instead of $7. They did this alongside Woolworths last year and their sales dropped. No one wanted to buy them. So they reverted it. Instead of $6.30, they're like, oh, it's $7. It's still cheap, guys. They've decided to go and show their true colors once again and declare war on me specifically. So now I don't have energy drinks. I'm all out. I'm all out of energy drinks, guys. I may have to start drinking some sort of powdered gamer drink again. So I'm currently drinking Pepsi Max because I've got a soda stream. This is cool. I've never been here. Okay, we're gonna do a slow run to learn the map. This is very exciting, all these locations. Darkest. What have you done? What have you done? Philip Sparrow, thank you for the money. Please stop donating money to me. Juiced? Oh, I had a feeling you might recommend them. You reckon you can get me a... sponsorship deal, Darkest? You can give me a sponsorship deal? Get like a cool hat? You know, the hats that sit up on an angle, but it's like bubble writing that says juiced in like green neon? Like a shirt? Give me a sponsorship deal, bro. Did I try that at PAX? I cannot remember. Did I try any of that? I feel like I did. He made you do it? Darkest does that. Darkest forces people to give money. I don't like it. Which way the track go? Which way the track go? I know how to speak English, guys. Which way the track do? I feel like it's too windy here. I'm gonna have to bring the speed down because I'm gonna crash otherwise. Am I being blown around? No, okay. You have a code for free. I have a code for a free shaker and starter pack if you want it. You know what? Wait, Darkest, are you a sponsee of them yet? You're talking up their product so much, bro. Huh. Huh. Which way you reckon it goes? Where do you reckon the next thing is? I'll be able to turn around anyway, right? I wish... That's why they give you 10 seconds, so you can orient yourself. All right, we're gonna do this one slow, guys. Ish. I'm not gonna do it super fast. Just gonna do it a bit slow. We're gonna learn the track. Nope. Why not, bro? Oh man, this is already like a crazy... How close do you have to get though? Woo! I already like this map track more than Lawville. I don't know why, but I do. I already like it more. Okay. Oh, slow down. We're just doing a test run. We don't need to go full speed. We're just learning the map. Track. I keep calling map. We're just learning the track. This is super fun though. Excellent. Go under the beam. Cool. There's a gap up here. Okay. All right, all right. Sorry, what I was saying is I'd like for them to still have the beacons, but still fly it in third person. I think it'd be very cool to fly it in third person, but still have those indicators without having to like memorize the track, if that makes sense. Personally. But I know that they go third person purely for like the cinematics, so they don't want to do that. I get it. But I still think it would be pretty cool. There's 18 checkpoints. Oh, the wind is kicking up. Woo! Oh, I'm starting to feel the wind. Oh yeah, it's fighting me. Just a happy customer. Fair enough. Hey, what's your favorite flavor, Darkest? If you had to recommend a flavor from Juiced, what would you recommend? What would be the recommendation for me and anyone else in the chat who's interested in a powdered gamer drink thingy? Where's the last? Oh, oh, oh. What the heck? Did I not go through the what? I'm so confused. What did I miss? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, so it keeps the one you just did? That's weird. Why did I not see that? That's bizarre. That's very bizarre. Okay. Okay. So obviously not a very fast time, but still cool. Still cool. Alrighty. Bronze finish, still not the worst. Okay, so I'm on the leaderboards, guys. Well, you know, I'm down the bottom of the leaderboards, but let's check it again. All right, let's do it again. A little bit faster this time. Racing. Oh, does it have to replicate? I know I did. Leave me alone. Never said that I was a good racer. Wait, does this mean I have to go? Wait. How rude would it be if you had to complete them all? So I need to go back and do Hurston. That would actually be A, very rude, B, brilliant, but C, don't you dare do me like that, CIG. This map's way cooler, and it suits the aesthetic of my ship at the moment. At the moment, you know, at the moment, it suits the aesthetic of my ship. Thank you very much. Come on, show me potato salad. Yes, it's back. Tweak the speed up just a tiny bit, not a huge amount, just enough to kind of get me, you know, just not 11, not quite 11, 10.2 maybe. You know, we're not going to push it all the way to 11, guys. I like this map better than the Hurston one already. I don't know why. I just do. All right. I'm going to need a windscreen wiper though. I don't know if it's because this kind of reminds me of pod racing, just the tiniest bit. Oh my goodness, I just did a turn thinking it was going to be... I'm dumb. Yep. Okay, just wasted time. I did a Lawville all over again, guys. Oh. Beautiful. Or maybe almost went too high. I'm doing that thing that kids do with like Nintendo controls where you tilt your head. Hey, Darkest, I'm considering like saving up and getting one of the Toby eyeglass. What do you reckon? Oh, I just saw the word checkpoint. I thought that was the end of it. I'm so dumb. I keep doing this. I'm so easily distracted. Okay, this might actually be a worse time than the one where I was just like casually cruising. Just like keep missing checkpoints. Yeah, that's kind of cool too. But I guess, look, if you can get really good at flying in ridiculous conditions, then great conditions, you just be like, yeah, crush it. That's fine. Easy, no problem. This ship's pretty cool. So this ship's like 652,000 credits at Astro Armada. And I actually dig it. I'm really digging the Mustang. What did I get? How bad was it compared to the last one? Silver finish. Hey! Even with my mess ups, I still did better. Catchman Trap. Did the same thing back in Hurston. Dragon Rage, Shockwave, Sucker Punch, but they do have single server sachets should you want to try them. Was there another ship here? Or was it just the wind? I have one. Love the Toby 5. It's a great tool for capturing gameplay to use in your videos when walking around looking at the sites. Yeah. I think that's going to be my next, because I have like frivolous purchases, right? And I'm trying to spend as much money at the moment because I bought like a lot of dumb stuff. So I'm going to save up, I think. I'm going to save up a little bit. GG. Thanks, Darkest. Okay, so at first I didn't understand what Dragon Rage was, and I realized I asked you about flavors. So Dragon Rage, Shockwave, Sucker Punch. And if those names had, you know, words that might associate with actual flavors that a person like me could understand what the hell those are, what would they be called? Because I don't know what those flavors mean. I like blue. I like blue flavor because it's not a real flavor and I dig it. I like cherry. Cherry's a nice flavor. I like cherry. Am I drifting? I was drifting. And I don't even have it decoupled. I'm literally drifting. The wind is blowing my ship. Crazy. I've improved. I've already improved, guys. Look at that. He might be the next great racer yet, guys. Yeah, man. Icebreaker. Wait, how much experience does that gain me? Dang. I'm almost done. Look at that. Oh, there's like 7 ranks too. Ooh, this is fun. Okay. Highly recommend Darkest. If you manage to get into the PTU and it doesn't like bonk you out like it kept doing, come do some racing with me, dude. Come do some racing. You just need to go, so you just need to make sure Arc Corp isn't your starting location. Or you don't even have to use a racing ship. You just use whatever ship you got. But if you want to get this racing ship, make your starting location anywhere but Arc Corp. Because Arc Corp trams are broken. But then fly to Arc Corp, land, log out, log back in so you're at the hab, go to Astro Armada, buy this ship for like 650,000 credits. Backspace, respawn wherever your respawn's set to. Call the ship and then come fly with me. If you want, no pressure. No pressure, bro. But it's super fun. It's so fun because it's like something very different to what we've always done at Star Citizen. And there's like actual guide points so we don't have to keep kind of creating our own thing. Don't get the cola? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, if you got a code or something, man, throw me a DM. Let me know what it is and I'll get something. Because I've only got some like some cotton candy, fairy floss or whatever it's called, of like, you know, the main brand, and it's not great. I don't like it. Oh, I did that thing again where I overshot. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Yep. I did that thing. I tried to go too wide, but it was like a really sharp hairpin turn and I kept doing it wrong. Oh, I'm dead. Shockwave, taste of sweet, juicy peaches brewed with... Oh, you're literally copy-pasting it too, you cheeky bugger. Dragon Rage, mythical dragon fruit blend. That doesn't tell me anything. What's a dragon fruit taste like, guys? Golden flame. I blew up. It was the wind. It was totally the wind and not my terrible flying that did it. It was bugs, guys. Bugs made me crash. It wasn't my fault. Look, Philip. Look, I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at flying. And now the veil has been lifted. You can see behind the curtain. The Beard of Oz is really just he's a sham. He's a sham. It's a trick. He's not good at this game at all. He's a phony. He's a phony. Beard's just a phony. That's me. Effing chat. Look. Darkest is so used to me being a bad pilot that he just doesn't, it doesn't even register for him anymore. He's like, yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. Beard crashing? Who'd have thought? Just another day in Star Citizen. Most of the ships I fly are like heavier ships because I do like cargo running and stuff. Or I'll take like the Corsair out. I think honestly, up until now, the Cutter has been like the fastest ship that I've mained, that I've spent a lot of time in. Not a god, I'm not. I'm just a terrible. That's what it says for Dragon Rage. Well, Dragon Rage has not sold me. Put Dragon Rage in the bin. Shockwave. Peach could be nice flavor, but I had like a peach tea one I didn't like. Honestly, I think Sucker Punch might be the jam. I know, Darkest. I just don't want to out you like that in front of these wonderful people in chat because I'm a nice guy. But now you've made everyone see that I'm also a terrible pilot as well as being mean. Thanks for that. Now everyone knows that I'm a butthead. Wow. 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 This ship looks cool. Wait, so the Mustang, like the Mustang Alpha, was like one of the first starter ships, right? There was the Aurora, the Mustang Alpha. I'm assuming the Titan, or was the Titan kind of like a little bit after? I can see how looking at the Aurora and looking at the Mustang, people be like, yeah, Mustang. That's cool. But then they're like, wait, I can't like walk around in the ship, but I can walk around in the Aurora? And they're like, yes, the racing one doesn't have the cargo thing, right? It's just purely engine, no bay or anything. Okay, that makes sense. Well, YouTube has to learn you like Twitch does somehow. That's true. That's true. Yeah, YouTube viewers have all been like just shown this curated view of like, oh, Beard seems to know like a bunch of stuff about the game. He seems pretty cool. No, not true. How you doing, Cam? Oh, appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found them entertaining and useful. Got you try free fly event while ago. Now I keep tabs in the game. Gotcha. Haven't pledged though yet. Haven't jumped all the way into the pool yet. Is there a particular thing? Sorry that the game's laggy at the moment. I'm gonna tab out real quick because that seems to help. If I tab out of the game, the lag in stream seems to stabilize. It's weird. I don't know if I think it's a Star Citizen thing at the moment, actually. I would love to say it's exclusive for PTU, but I think it happened on PTU the other night. Is there a particular thing that's supposed to be coming to the game that will be the marker for you to go, okay, now's the time to pledge? What's kind of keeping you on the fence watching going, Here's a fun fact for everyone in chat. Darkest Shadow is the reason that I have Star Citizen videos. Darkest Shadow is the reason. When we first started playing, Darkest was having a real rough time of it. He'd buy like his gear and his guns, like a lot of us do, and he'd go try to do something and he'd crash or he'd get blown up or whatever. He was getting quite frustrated with the game. And I was like, why are you buying guns and armor? Just rat it. He was like, what do you mean rat it? And so I was showing him like the rat method that first video that I made. And I was showing him that. I'm like, you don't need to buy guns. Like these guards do the work for you. You don't have to compete since I'm final baseball season. Fair enough. Fair enough. Has the season? I'm obviously from Australia, so I don't know much about when the baseball season is and what's involved. But how is the season currently running? How's it treating you? I hope it's awesome. I hope you're doing well. I'm not too sure. I'm obviously not up to date on baseball. I love baseball. I tried to play baseball very briefly in a league they had in my hometown, but I'm not good at sport, so I ended up quitting because I'm lazy for the most part. But I love the idea of baseball. But yeah, Darkest Shadow. You can all thank Darkest Shadow and his woes in Star Citizen 16.1 for the reason I have a YouTube channel. And he never wants to play with me. Oh, I just want you to play Star Citizen with me, Darkest. Brad's school still playing. We're in pre-season, about to start in game. Oh, heck yeah, okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck with the season when it kicks off. I hope you crush it. Are you looking to play baseball professionally? Is that kind of the goal? Euterpe. Where's Euterpe? Where are you, Euterpe? Yeah, Darkest is the reason. Darkest is the reason. If it wasn't for Darkest, I probably... Because I had a YouTube channel and I tried to do a couple of things, but they never really clicked, you know? And so yeah, helping Darkest, and I was like, I might make this a video. And then the other guy we played with, ethereally was like, that's a dumb idea. Why would you make that a video? Yes. I make profit off of Darkest, and I keep telling Darkest to stop giving me money, but he still keeps giving me money. So who's the real bad guy here, Darkest? It's you. It's you. You're the bad guy. I don't know how that logic works. And that's why I'm always surprised when Darkest doesn't want to play this game as much as me, because I started playing the game. Darkest basically, I think you pledged it like the day after, right? Okay. Well, I hope whichever way you decide to go that you have an amazing season in general. And should you decide to pursue a baseball career, I hope it kicks off and that we hear your name. Well, people that follow baseball. I don't know if I'll hear it as much because Australia. Oh, I've done the dumb, guys. I'm not wearing a suit. Whatever. I'm gonna die anyway. I've done the same thing. I haven't brought a suit. I'm wearing the... So silly. Why am I so silly, chat? I didn't put on a suit and a helmet, so now I won't be able to see my times. I'll just have the indicators and that's it. Well, yeah, when I finish the mission though, I'll see the money I earn. Right? Ethereally, yeah, Ethereally was kind of like the counter. He's like, no one will like that video. That video won't take off. A day or two after, yeah. So we basically pledged the same time, right? We started playing the same time. I wish Darkest loved this game as much as I do, and I wish Darkest was here all the time. Thanks very much, Camp. Appreciate it. I wish Darkest... Darkest, why don't you want to play with me? What am I looking for? Oh no, I thought I hadn't taken the mission. That's why, okay. I thought I hadn't taken the mission, but I have, okay. Hello, Darkest, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. I hope, because Euterpe is one of those planets. What's the other one that has like nothing on it? Ita? Is there a track on Ita in Hurston? Because there are some moons that just have nothing. And it's like, it seems like such a waste. There should be more. I hope they just fill them with tracks and like hidden caves and a whole bunch of things. You know, like there's a whole bunch of maze here. Fill an entire cave with maze and then Voidy will just live there. He loves that maze. He loves it. He's addicted to the space maze. All right, so now I'm starting to learn where everything is. The winds are definitely a factor in this. I gotta wait for the beep because I don't have the helmet. Tell me the timer. Ooh, the wind. Ooh, the wind. Whoa. Okay, so I made the sharp turn this time, but I almost died. I used to use my vertical. Oh. I think the speed's a little bit too high because the wind is just swinging me around. Oh! 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 No! Free me! Oh. It all went sideways, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. Have I accidentally turned decoupled mode off or something? I think the speed is a little bit too high. I need to turn it off the SCM. I've missed it. Oh man. We're having a bad run today, boys. Bad run. Funny story, Beard usually go through cycle. Yep. He jumped on it early because I normally. Ah! Yeah. Weapon system destroyed because I can't fly. I'm so silly. I've lost my wings. It's sliding everywhere. I've broken it. Oh. 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 No, 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 no. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. This sun is killer. Oh, this sun or this run? I'm doing badly. I've like knocked off the wings and everything, man. I'm really bad at this map. Track, you know what I mean? Wait, why did that disappear briefly? That's not cool. Oh, okay. Funny story, chat. Beard usually go through games in a 2 to 3 week cycle. True, and he's done with them. I don't have the time or energy to commit to them like he does, so I decided to pledge and get in this on the ground floor. Spot, get in a game with him. He's still playing it over a year later. It's true. It's true. Sometimes I'll come back to games, but this is the only game that has hooked me in. And making YouTube videos was a big part of that. So I kind of did the game loops and things I was interested in. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm enjoying making the YouTube video. I have to go explore other elements of Star Citizen. So I did. And that actually made me realize there's so much more that I would normally ignore in games. So it's become a good learning experience of like, hey, try something else out. Especially like with racing. All right, so I need to fly back to Tressler to repair my ship, but also I need a flight suit. I guess I could fly to... No, it'll be easy to go into Tressler. Because I could fly to... Because this planet doesn't have atmosphere. That's right, this is on the other side of the planet, that's right. I keep calling it a planet, it's a moon, I'm sorry. On the other side of the moon. Alright, so I need to set course for the planet itself. Microtech. Where are you? Tressler. Set route. Yes, okay, it worked. Beautiful. It worked beautiful. Oh, the droplet on the window made me think something was floating by. I was very confused for a second there. It was very confusing. I don't like the voice on this ship as much as I do on the Drake one. How fast do you think I could do this run in a cutter? What's the reaction time or the turn time of the VTOL thrusters? Could you use the VTOL thrusters to your advantage? I don't even need wings to fly. I just need a Drake thruster. put some reins on it, just pull it up, steer it, like Homer Simpson on the bomb. Sir, please don't ride the bomb. Even a sign says don't ride the bomb. I'm liking this ship though. This ship's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Also, I don't even need to... How much of the ship is left? Oh, we're missing... Okay. I didn't realize how much we were missing. Drake Herald, you called? Oh, I still haven't got that in the... I don't have enough money in the PTU. Here's something that I notice a lot of people don't use, and it's great for when you go way too fast past a point. 180. And your thrusters kick in. As long as you keep coupled mode on. And it's better than the space brake. Better than a space brake. Because your rear thrusters, so long as they're there, will always be the strongest. So long as you have them there, you'll be able to do a 180 turn stop very fast. Doesn't work as well in atmosphere, obviously. But in 0G, absolute best. Because space brake is rubbish. Straight up rubbish. Even better if you have a Drake ship and you're going to like the surface of a planet or a moon. VTOL thrusters, just the best. Use them to your advantage. I want the Drake Herald. And I want the Drake Herald to have game loops because it looks so cool. It's just like, it's a space surveillance van. Space brake for life, darkest. Your belief and faith in the space brake kills you so often, my dude. It's rubbish. I don't think I've even got a bound. I think for the most part, I unbind it because it's so unreliable. I don't trust it. I don't trust the space brake. Not a fan. What am I looking for? Repairs. 573 credits to repair. Okay. And while they're repairing, I'm just going to jump out of the ship. Yep. Beautiful. Ew. Why has it got to have stupid wheels? You could be a gorgeous ship if you didn't have stupid wheels. You repairing that? Did I interrupt it during the repair process? So what happened? I feel like I interrupted it during the repair. Just flip and burn, brakes on the edit. Exactly, Picari. Exactly. Drop that there. Oh, hey, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Beautiful. I feel like I interrupted the repair process. The Mustang looks so cool. When are you getting sticks, Darkest? When are you getting sticks, my dude? Get some flat sticks, my dude. Oh, bit of stream lag. Bit of stream lag there. I'm gonna try for repair again. I feel like I interrupted it. No, I didn't. Are they just keeping cosmetic damage there now? I guess? Just mouse and keyboard. I tried HOTUS as well because I've got the Logitech X52 Pros, which I used in Elite Dangerous. Super cool. But I couldn't... The throttle, I couldn't get my head around it for Star Citizen. It didn't seem natural. And it's probably not the forward and back so much that was the issue, but the... Well, actually it was, because the way I had it set up, I had to like press a button. It didn't... Yeah, that particular throttle didn't have like a central point, like the Thrustmaster cheapies do. But when I switched to HOSAS, so the T1600s, like the cheapy guys, are like $100 to $200 depending on where in the world you are. They're great. Great sticks. Reasonably affordable compared to all the other competitors. Great way to get started. And honestly, HOSAS, much nicer for this game, in my opinion. So if you're ever considering trying it again, I would say try the dual sticks. Yeah, I've had to like go in and change some things as well. Like pitch and no, sorry, yaw and roll are in different positions. Is it? Oh, keep doing this, man. Keep doing this, man. All right. And Euterpe. Euterpe. And mission. Can I aim correctly using a stick? I didn't use fixed weapons on the Thrustmasters, and then when I switched to the VKBs, because I had to like input a whole bunch of new commands because they obviously had different profiles, I started flying. What ship was it? I think it was the Buccaneer. I think in the Buccaneer video, I was like, I've started doing fixed, and I started doing that, and I got used to it. It is a change, but I actually prefer fixed on small fighters, at least. Fixed weapons on like the Taurus and things like that. It's just you can't keep a good shot, so you gotta go gimbaled for the most part. Even with the Corsair, with like those ADV6s or whatever they're called, the big Gatling guns, I struggle. And I'd prefer gimbaled. And I think unless they really kind of have the ballistics do ridiculously well in whatever their final iteration of that is, I'll probably just stick with laser repeaters on gimbals for the Corsair because it looks cooler, personally. I think a streamer red looks cooler than bullets, personally.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. I would like to see if they do size 4s of the neutron repeaters, the blue lasers. They look cool. Hey guys, gonna go. Thank you very much, Philip. Thanks for hanging out. And retry the Zang. Yeah. It's fun. It looks cool too. Have a good one, Sparrow. Thanks for hanging out. You're absolute legend. All right, icebreaker.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oof. I haven't even started my laundry this weekend, guys. I've been so lazy. I do need to do laundry. I'm getting some lag, but I don't know if it's the game or the stream? Question mark? Oh, Darkest, you'll love this too. So in Twitch, the maximum up rate I'm allowed to pick is 6,000, and I think it's just set to like open on this for YouTube. I think it's like the max is like 51,000. Which reminds me, I do need to get in touch with my internet provider because I did request 2 or 3 months ago an increase in speed. 2 hours, 32 minutes. I don't normally do long streams, and now I'm kind of like, do I have a short? They should, but also even if they had that command, I probably wouldn't have it active because I'm really bad with that kind of stuff. Because I took so long away from streaming, I didn't put a lot of work into stuff, so there'll be a lot of things that I need to tweak. But again, I won't stream super often, once a week maybe. I've got to try to fit it in because the videos, like just the general videos, are still going to be my priority. Yeah. The bots usually do that. Yeah. One day, maybe. One day. This is a cool looking ship, man. I hope that CIG do like a massive pass on all these old ships, because I think there's just a lot of old ships that don't get a lot of attention because they don't have all the cool like gold pass stuff that the newer stuff does. And it's a shame because they're very cool. Weekly live streams. I think honestly, like I think switching to YouTube will probably be the thing that makes me stream more. It always seemed like it wasn't as rewarding on Twitch. It felt so disconnected from the YouTube channel. Frost is forming my inner windows despite the storm being... Damn, really? Oh, the wind is so crazy. I'm being blown backwards at the moment. I'm going to crash again. I feel it. That's crazy. Oh, Picari, I don't know if you know, because I don't really push it that much on the YouTube, but I have a Discord channel. I don't think I put the link on my YouTube, though. Did I? That link should still work here, though. What concept ships am I most excited for? I don't actually know. Hull B, maybe. I've got the Hull B pledged. I think the Hull B is probably the largest I want to go. I don't like large ships, Geek. I try large ships and I don't enjoy them as much because I mostly play solo. So, oh, I did it again. I keep getting turned around here. I'm so silly. No. Sorry. I keep thinking it's a left turn, but it's not. Hull B. That's probably the extent of it, honestly. I'm a small ship guy. I like small ships. I like the idea of like just being in space on my lonesome, maybe having like one friend, but I like the whole like one nomad dude out by himself in the verse. So larger ships, which seems to be like the vast majority of concept ships are the bigger ones because they obviously want their group like in. What is... I get turned around so much in this. I'm so bad at navigating. My goodness. They've even given me like a spoon-fed system and I still get turned around. I'm so Gumby. I don't know how I'm still alive. In the game, in real life, I don't need maps. I got Google Maps to tell me where to go. It's like, go left, go right. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I should get someone with like a really nice voice to do some automated stuff for me. They're like, turn left. Don't rally car drivers have like the navigator and he tells them? Because the drivers can't figure it out sometimes. I need that. Who wants to be my rally car? What are they called? Co-pilot. I'm going to have a look at chat once I finish this because I just don't want to crash. So I'm not ignoring chat, so I apologize if it seems like I am. I'm just really bad at multitasking and focusing. And I want to see if I can get silver on this track. I do have my speed limited to below SEM, so I'm probably running real slow. But the winds are pretty heckadoodle at the moment, so it's probably for the best because I have crashed a couple of times on this particular run so far. You can see my corpse there too. But I'll be updated with chat in just the cheekiest of moments. And hopefully it hasn't gone too far where I can't see it. Why does that last one disappear? Freaks me out, man. I don't like it. And done. That's a slow run. Oofed. It's a really slow run. Very slow run. I got 1,000 credits, so I got my money back. Oh, I got awarded 15. Silver. Oh, I did a silver. Woo! BeardofOz's, I think the stream game category is set to Elite Dangerous. Are you serious, dude? What just on Discord. Oh, thank you, Picari. Yeah, I get that playing solos. Yes. Right to... I know, Ratsky. Goblinski! Hey! How you doing? Co-pilot, but they respond to you 15. I mean, well... Yeah, I guess. How do I change that? Is it really set to Elite Dangerous, dude? Are you serious? Are you for real? It shouldn't be? Question mark? How do I... Details. Oh, I don't have it set to anything, do I? No. Oh, because I gotta do all this, right? Maybe I can change it here? I'm kind of editing it like it's a video though, so I don't know if this will work. Maybe this will help? I don't know if this will work. Message delay, no. I don't have slow mode turned on. I don't know if that helps. Okay, you sent us a screen cap? That's weird. That's so strange that it does that. I don't know why it does that. I don't remember seeing that feature in when I was setting up the streams. It's probably just, I've probably just done the dumb. I've probably just done the silly. Sorry guys if it shows up as Elite Dangerous. Although I have a feeling everyone that's kind of coming to the channel is because they've already subscribed to my YouTube. So I think I've just lucked out in that regard. Although, from what I've read, the category system doesn't exist in terms of searching for games. So I don't think it's negatively affected the stream at all. And I've changed it now, so I don't know if it pops up as a new thing. Question mark, maybe, I don't know. How you doing, Ratsky? That's a name I remember from like way back when I started the YouTube Star Citizen stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm like, Geek. I am trying to play more with people because I've got this thing where when I would stream on Twitch, people are like, hey, do you want to play? And I was like, no, I don't want to play with people I don't know because I'm a bit of a sook when it comes to games, but I'm trying to be more outgoing, you know, playing more with people that watch. So I'm trying to do that. So I'm trying to break those walls down for myself because I'm normally very, no, don't play with me. But I do really enjoy the fact that you can play Star Citizen, a chunk of it at least, solo. So yeah. Me, data running. I would love to see what data running will turn out to be. I want more missions that are cargo thingy related. Geek, when I first started the stream, because this whole streaming thing was because I couldn't get my Twitch stuff to work. That's a long story. But when I failed at the Lawville tracks, I was running from my ship that was 7 meters in the air because I did the dumb. And I was running to the Lawville, and I was saying to Bakari that it would be really cool if we had smuggling missions, but it was like, oh, you have to bring guns into Lawville because we don't have guns, but you can't fly them in because there's security. But so you have to land outside the outskirts and bring guns in via a ground vehicle. Maybe they're in a crate, maybe you have a special crate to put them in, something like that, I don't know. Because the outside of Lawville just looked so cool, and this is still Lawville 1.0. And so it was like, it'd be cool to have that kind of mission that really goes, you need to do ground stuff. You can make a lot of money from this, but the law can get you, but you gotta drive in. And in the same way, some games where you watch patrols go away, there's like little ground patrols of cars, like, you know, Hurston security, and you gotta wait for them to do a loop and then drive in past them to deliver these guns. So I'd like to see that kind of stuff too. But in terms of like stuff that they've announced or anything to that, data running for sure, because the Herald looks cool. I want to be able to do stuff with that. More, yeah, but some sort of like actual smuggling that involves a lot more first person element. So instead of just like going to a location, buying narcotics and then going and selling them at a breakyard. Yeah, right. And there'd be a lot of things like that. You could have the same style of mission and just tailor it to that particular region. So Lawville, guns is an easy one, right? Because they're like, no guns in here. And you could have ArcCorp. Maybe ArcCorp could be some sort of like biological thing, you know, like rant or dung or something dumb. I don't know, something that kind of like goes against that. So like whatever ArcCorp don't like, you know, maybe the Blackjack or Confederacy or whatever they're called, you'd bring something in. Same as Microtech. Maybe Microtech's the opposite. Maybe you've got to get to Microtech's gates to get like technology cargo onto your ship and then take it somewhere else. Because Microtech's like, no, you can't get our cool, you know, Mobi-Glass technology or something. I don't know. But I feel like a lot of more ground-based stuff. So one of the ones that I suggested a long time ago on like a stream, I was like, it'd be cool if we had the package courier delivery missions, but it was purely ground. So you know how you've got the pick up the Zeta Prolinide or whatever and you can't quantum jump. Have the same thing of like, oh, there's ships patrolling the planet. So the moment you're in the air, they scan you, but they won't scan ground vehicles. So I need you to move this package of drugs, body parts, but I need you to take it to this location. And so you're like, that's a 2-hour drive. And they're like, yeah, but we'll pay you 100,000 credits for it. And so you're like, okay, 100,000 credits for an hour drive. This could be cool. And then obviously bumping the rank up in that style of mission, because there's always the risk that if the game crashes, you're like, oh, what a waste. But if you could get to like tier 2 of like ground running, they're like, oh, we'll give you the same thing, but it's 250,000 credits. But it's an hour. It's an hour of your in real world life, because you can get that money very quickly in other game loops. But I would like to see more of that, because they have these cool vehicles that people don't use unless they come up with their own reason. You don't need to use a mule. You don't need to use a dragonfly. You don't need to use the hover quad. But if there was a mission where you're like, you got to do this, that'd be cool. Needs to be bigger than the mole. Yeah. The mule. Oh, I haven't put anything up on the YouTube about it, but I tested to see if they had fixed the Snap 2 grid on the mule to take the crates that you can buy from Cargo, and they did. So you can now put those cargo boxes you buy from the cargo, what do they call it? Cargo center or, you know, refinery. You can now actually snap them to the mule. That was my big gripe. I was like, why can't I do this? I can only put stupid boxes from like courier missions, but that you can now snap them to this. You can load them up with food, ammunition, all that kind of stuff, and actually have the mule with 6 of those boxes snap to it. You can now use it as like a mobile replenishment unit, which is super cool. So I was thinking about trading off my mule for something because you can buy it in game now, but I'm like, that's actually really cool. I like that. So I don't know. Anyway, I digress. Sorry. Went off on a tangent there. Mission. Oh, I unlocked a new one. Ooh. Wait, where's my organizations things? What? Where'd my org stuff go? No. But I've got... Oh, man. It bugged. Maybe I need to log out or something. But I've unlocked the skyscraper. Should I do one more icebreaker before I go? Yeah, let's do one more icebreaker before I go. In the dark, like a silly boy. This is going to end badly. This is going to end badly. New objective. Travel to the icebreaker. You found me? Hey, Drago! I know I didn't really tell anyone that I was streaming. This was a test because my Twitch thing was broken. And then I was like, oh, I'll try this YouTube thing. And then I've just been streaming for like the past 2 hours because it worked. How you doing, man? So you're set as Drago in this and not controller. Interesting. Why still controller on Twitch but not on... Oh, I almost did it, guys. I'm learning. He's capable of learning. Machine learning. Yeah, I didn't even like post it in Discord or Twitch. Sorry, Twitter. This was purely an experiment that I thought was going to fail because I genuinely thought it was my PC that was the issue, and not Twitch specifically, but it was the Twitch thing. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I should have known this one. This one was super obvious. Okay, I'm silly. I couldn't see the beacon. There's so many other like artifacts here. They're gonna need to change that. People crashing here. You start seeing things that throw you off. Sorry, I will keep appraised of chat momentarily. I'm just trying not to explode. That was way too sharp. I should not have been that silly. All right, here we go. Whoa. Checkpoint 14. Yeah, I'm in the Mustang Gamma, the racing one. Trying out the racing tracks. I've unlocked the 3rd one, so I've unlocked the ArcCorp one, and I'm actually having a lot of fun doing it. It's super cool. I slept on this for way too long. Like, Croncy was talking about how cool it is, and I just didn't pay attention, and it is actually bombastically good. I don't know why I'm doing so badly now. I must be getting tired because I'm not paying attention to these markers like I should be. I think this is the last. There we go. This one disappears briefly and then comes back. It always throws me off. Come on. Where you at? There you are. Beautiful. Yes, because Drago is my original nickname that everybody knows by. A controller is the nick for Twitch because Drago was taken. Of course. YouTube is really old. Okay, fair enough. Oh, controller like the You Know Me song? Or is that a thing? Oh. Alright. Alright, we're leaving Atmo. We're going to Arc Corp. Oh no! Arc Corp and broken. This could be bad. This could be bad, guys. Although I have been looking forward to the track on Arc Corp. It's very cool. Alright. Let's go to Arc Corp. I don't have fuel for that. Oh, damn. First then, I guess. Stupid quantum drives. Everest Harbor for fuel. Alright. Did that not? No, we're not going there. Fine. Person. Jeez, man. Bossy much. Bossy much? Alright. Goodbye, Euterpe. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun. Like the Unami song. I really took it around crib today. You're the person noticed and couldn't be your friends. Confused. There we go. Jumping. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Oh, I need to stretch. Stand for a bit, maybe. Oh, we got more money. Yeah, there was a brief point where I got like 260,000 credits. I think they nerfed it though. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Bit of a weird one. Is my music not playing or am I going crazy? Okay. Now, did I get my... Oh. I did like the tiniest workout yesterday. My legs are sore because I did legs. It was a silly move. This is still broken. This is still broken, man. So I can't even check like my rank. Icebreaker, skyscraper. Yes. Who's being naughty? Nabulka. Oh. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Aircard security? No, don't care. Don't care. Oh! Oh. Woof, true woof. I got it. I finally got it. My brain figured it out. I got there in the end, guys. I got there in the end. The YouTube compression of my beard? Yeah, probably. Probably. It's way darker on my beard. Probably just not as bright. Probably just got my lights turned down. There you go. Here, look. Maybe I didn't focus the camera properly. Or the microphone's in the way. I don't know. How's that? How's that? It's just very bright is all. He's getting old, maybe dyed it black. I think it's just the lighting. Also, I'm wearing a darker shirt. If I wear a lighter shirt, you can see my beard better. But if it's darker, it makes it look darker. Just how it is, man. Just how it is, man. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. All right.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Yes, I know. I know the quantum fuel is 75%. It's literally why I had to go buy Hearst instead of straight to ArcCorp, because it doesn't have great fuel consumption. That makes your skin weird color. Well, my lights have like, I've got like blue filters over it. I don't have them bright, you know? Because if I have a natural light, I look super old. If I like change the, see? If I change the color, that's kind of like a warmer light. I look super like yellowy. If I have it kind of brighter, if I go bluer light, there you go. How's that? You like them apples? Super blue, like a Smurf. Blue, dapu dee dapu die. The downside is I love my standing desk, but I cannot get the perfect camera angle to the fit where I want. So when I'm standing, I'm super old. I'm very old. I'm 37. I'm an old man. I mean, I'm not the oldest person who plays Star Citizen because we've got some very, very distinguished older players that have been waiting for the game for a long time. But I feel old. I feel very old. I look very old in natural light. Blue light makes me feel young, chat. But it also means I don't sleep very well Which is why I've started wearing my blue light blocking glasses, and I'm going to test it and see if they actually work. Or if they're just a jip, a scam. You know? See if it's just some little trick. Yeah, I am. I'm a child of 1985. That's me. You got nearly 20 on me? Any wisdom you can share? Any wisdom you can share for someone who's starting to feel their age? You know? Don't say going to bed earlier though, I refuse to. I refuse to go to bed earlier. Late 20s, early 30s? It's a common thing. I think I just act and sound younger than I am. Mostly the acting. Nah! Life got better for me once I hit 30. Drago, you start to care less about stupid things and start focusing on things that actually make you happy. It's actually a really good age, honestly. You said 26, give you wisdom. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. You're only as young as the woman you touch. That's what they say. Never made sense to me though. Never made sense to me. Oh, it must be getting warmer. So I don't feel quite as cold. I'm gonna take my Ugg boots off. I'm wearing Ugg boots. I'm so classy, guys. Wearing Ugg boots. But now my feet are probably gonna hurt because I'm on like bare wooden floor with like thin carpet. So now standing, I'm probably gonna be sore. The moment I wake up next day after my birthday, I'm gonna fall to pieces with Lego sounds. Lego sounds? FBI. Woo woo! I know, Picari. FBI, open up! But I really don't care about stupid things, then you're fine. There's not gonna be much change then. You'll just have a couple more years. Younger people continue to confuse you. Like, what are you talking about? They're like this, and you're like, that doesn't make sense at all. Is that a... It is an OM. Beautiful. Let's go hit the OM, shall we? And jump. Beautiful. Love it. Love to see it. Excellent. Where I'm so confusioned. They used the confusion attack and it was super effective. Wait, what did I do? I can't fly, guys. I'm really bad at this. I need a chauffeur. Wait, seriously? Is it directly beneath me and I'm not the... Sometimes I wonder, guys. 30s is an okay range? Yeah. Nothing wrong with being in your 30s. Did I just jump to OM5? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh! When I was talking with Space Tomato and the other dudes on the round table, I thought of something, but it didn't match the conversation, so I didn't mention it. But they were talking about like different systems and how they're super huge, right? So we're talking about like how there's going to be, you know, different systems, and there's some people that just don't want to fly, right? And so they were talking about like, you know, an hour between systems, and it made me think, like, wait a minute, you've got persistence, you've got server meshing, and then you've got these regions that are like an hour or two apart. But by that point, we will probably have people's ships that are people movers. So does that mean you'll be able to get onto one of those players' ships? Let's just say the E1 Spirit is the fancy one, the smaller one. Pay your fare, get on their ship, log out of the game for an hour, come back. Persistence should have kept you in the seat of the chair you were in, but you'll now be in the new system. So you won't have to sit there in game while you're being transported an hour between, you know, let's say like Nyx and Stanton or something. I don't know. You can go play a game for an hour, play something else for an hour, come back, still be in your seat on their transport ship, and then get off at the system that you want to go to. That'd be pretty cool. Just a thought. Just a thought. Okay, I'm struggling here. There should be more OM points, but I can't see anything. I feel like the game is trolling me. There, it is trolling me. See, the OM point wasn't there. It was making fun of me, man. Alright, I'm gonna stop by Everest just to get fuel. Continue jumping to ArcCorp. Should be right there. I hope they fix this. There we go. Please fix this. Like beacon points disappearing, not being there. Are they, do we have like a confirm if it's happening this year, Geek, or is it kind of like we're just hoping? That's the plan, but like, good luck not forgetting you in somebody's chat. Yes. Bro. It'd be interesting. Yeah. You gotta set like an in-row. So why are you transporting 20 unconscious bodies in your system? Don't know. They logged out. They logged out, man. It's not my fault. Woo! Blinded by the light. Which means the other side of this station is gonna look really cool. Because the light's actually touching it. 180-degree turn and burn. Where is the one? There we go. They've moved to Grey Box? Oh, sweet. Cool. I'm not huge on the like the design aesthetic of Crusader, so I don't think I'll get it. What the? Okay. Can I even refuel here? Is that a nomad? That's a nomad. Yep. Someone's nomad. A little worse for wear. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the... Just fuel. I'm not a fan of the Crusader aesthetic personally, so I don't think it'll be something that I'm really invested in. That being said though, if they bring transporting and it's more beneficial to run that ship, like buy it in game to do transporting of passengers, then I probably would. But just as a ship to be like, oh, it's a cool new ship, I don't think I'll really put some time into it. I don't do a lot of PvP either, so the bomber variant, same. I'm gonna try out the A1 because I want to try out bombing. A2 is too expensive. Yeah, I mean, there'll be a lot of people that enjoy whether it's PvP or PvE bombing, because now there's those missions where it's 15k for the authorized execution. Just carpet bomb the caterpillar with the Ninetales dude. Just fly over, boom, 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 done. Mission completed. Go resupply. Hopefully it doesn't cost 15,000 so you're getting no money. Go grab another one. Carpet bomb. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that'd be cool. New bomb being released sometime in March for 318X. With with a working emergency pod. Maybe they can use the emergency pod if, like my theory about the players, there's like, get in the emergency pod, and then when you get there, I'll dump you. So when you load in, you'll be at the city in the habitations. They already moved the Spirit series to Grey Box. Nice. Nice. All right. I'm refueled. Let's go to ArcCorp. I wish they'd fix by genies. I'm gonna carpet bomb the Orison platforms in those new missions. Yeah! It'll be cool to see. It'll be cool to see how it all kind of plays out, you know? Alright. Landing gear retracted. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Let's go to ArcCorp. Do. ArcCorp. Is that another player? Is that just a... What is it called? Like a platform. ArcCorp. I just held it down. Did it not go? There we go. We might get deployable space bits soon. What do you mean deployable space bits? What do you mean by space bits? I'm confused. I don't know what that is. What you talking about, Willis? What do you mean space bits? What's that? What's the space bits? Oh, that's what you mean. Like, okay, so like detachable stuff. Okay, like the Argo raft, which got the big crates, right? And you just like deploy them, that kind of stuff. Yeah. He's like, just dropped it. Woo. Weep, weep, weep. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay, yeah. So this is a fun, cool thing. And let me know if it... Have you guys had ads pop up at all? Because I've got the stream set to like not monetized. So if you guys have had ads pop up at all, because if I can do streams without having them monetized, it means no ads, which would be super, super cool. And then after I finish the stream, I can just set them to monetize. So if people kind of watch the video back later, it'll have ads. But in the live streaming sense, if I can not have ads, that would be just chef's kiss. So if anyone has seen ads for this stream, can you let me know? Because I'll suss out if that's a thing. Okay, so you got premium, so you wouldn't know? Fair enough. Okay. Because if I can have this with not ads, that's also a huge thing. I'm like, yeah, let's not have ads on my streams at all. And then, yeah, once they go to like old videos, whatever you call them, previous VODs, I'll have to create like a folder for them too, like a playlist. True. Yeah, nice. And yes, Darkest, I shall look into the membership thing because I know that you want all of your badges and your emotes here. I do have some pretty cool emotes. Same premium. Are you all just a premium crew? I'm the same. You've never seen an ad in my Live on YouTube? Nah, of course, Drago. Everyone just uses blockers or is a premium customer? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You cheeky buggers, you cheeky buggers. You totally turned that off for my videos though, right, Ratsky? Right? Right, Ratsky? You totally... Ratsky, you turn that off for my videos, right, man? I'm kidding. You guys do you. Yeah, I don't care. It's all good. I've never liked ads on Twitch. I hated that. It stops me from watching so many streamers. Oh, someone's ringing the doorbell. Bear with me a moment, guys. Never mind, somebody else got the door. Beautiful. Yeah, so that's the thing. Well, okay, so if there's anyone in chat who is watching the live one, so if you're watching this as a VOD, then it doesn't apply. But if there's anyone here currently in the stream that isn't using an ad blocker or it has a premium, add 1 of 6. No! Oh wait, are you talking about Twitch? I was like, wait a minute, that's that Twitch? Yeah. It's a pain in the butt.
Quantum travel complete.
No, Ratsky, I don't care, man. You have turbo membership on Twitch? Oh, so that actually works? That isn't like broken? No, Ratsky, I was joking, man. I was joking. I don't judge people that use that because I'm like, yeah, it's pretty rough. I was just being dramatic. That's Twitch. Okay, you freaked me out. I thought you were saying that you got like a 6 stacker out on YouTube. I got very concerned for a moment there. But you were telling the joke. You got me good. You got me good. Okay. Is it doing that thing again where it's not showing me all the points? Come on, man. Am I just too close? Okay, you know what we're just going to do? We're just going to jump to Area 18 and then just break out mode to Baijini. Set our spawn point. I mean, ads on YouTube aren't as bad because YouTube you have an ability. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, yeah, so, but I'm hoping, because if I start streaming more on YouTube, as long as I can keep it so that there are no ads for the live video. I don't want people to like miss something for the live. So if I could, because yeah, there's an option to monetize the live video now, so it's set to off. So long, and I want to see like, as long as it's off, if it doesn't show you ads at all, sick. Because then every time I do a live stream, I'll just leave it as unmonetized. And then when I finish the stream, I'll just click monetize, so it's like a VOD, and then put ads in it. Because obviously I love money. Money allows me to buy stupid things, like energy drinks or ships. Maybe I can get enough ads to buy a Tobii eye tracker 5 one day. I could put it, because I think they're thin, right? I can put it on top of this monitor, and so it'd watch my cheeky beady little eyes looking around. Oh, you can, Darkest? Yeah, I mean, I'd love it if you could. I've broken ammo. Okay, so I need to find where is Baijini Point? Dear Baijini Point, where are you? There it is. Okay, I was going mad again. I was going mad. Oh. And jump. Well, thank you. Okay. I used to love Baijini Point because I love ArcCorp in general, but this whole broken hangar thing, I think Tobii needs you to mount on the bottom of the screen. Oh, okay, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. Money Star Citizenships review videos, more money. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, at the moment, I kind of only review ships that I really like. I took some suggestions at one point and I grabbed the 100i in-game and flew it, and it was so uninspiring. I was like, I can't do a video on this ship. No ad in loading stream? Yes. Yes, chat. We might have ad-free viewing on the live streams. All ad blockers disabled. Oof. That's cool. I like it. All right, Darkest. You need to send me a message, Darkest, after I finish this stream to remind me to look at the membership thing, so I can get that, so you can spend 95 cents on a membership. I think I'm only gonna have like, I think there's like 3 different levels you can get, but I'm like, I don't think I have any perks to give people for level 2, so I don't think I'll have a level 2. It's just like 99 cents. I think 99 cent subscription is like, I could do that, right? I hate the whole $5 thing, especially if someone streams like once a month, which is sometimes what I do. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Now here's the thing I want to test as well. Every time I land at a pad, I cannot use the elevator of that pad, but if I jump to the next one, I can. Which I mean 69 cents. Oh, really good. I might have to. Magnetic mount that you place the body in monitor and disable is monitor via adhesive. Yeah, true. Damn it, 69 is really cool, Darkest. Damn it. Okay, what if we have 69 cents? Then 99, yeah. 69 is actually, it's too good an opportunity not to do. Yeah, I can do 69 cents. You know what's gonna suck though, Darkest? It'll be 69 cents in like whatever currency, but like people around the world, it won't show up as 69 for them. Damn it. Wait, I wonder if you put it as 69 cents if YouTube like demonetizes something because it's like sexual inference. Level 2. I mean, but like I said, I've got no extra bonuses for anyone to get a level 2, so just be level 1. I think it might just be like 69 cents. Yeah, 69 cents is too good an opportunity to not use. I'll do 69 cents. I'm pretty sure I get to choose like the specific number. I'm pretty sure it's not like I have to block it at $1 or something. It is broken. What a weird bug. I've got an itchy throat now. Or like tonsil. I don't like that when you jump into 0G, your head like does this weird turnaround thing, your body tries to spin. Like why? Why you do this? Why you do this? You reckon they're gonna have like this for cargo loading, right? Be cool. Be very cool. Add 3. Wait, are these lights always green? Where's the light coming from? Oh, probably just from that. Okay. Or burrito, torpedo burrito. Were you guys there on my Twitch stream when Drago filled my ship with burritos? Hey Lucid, I mean on SE in months, need to recalibrate sticks and it felt too hard. I'll live vicariously for now. What sticks you got, Lucid? And welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. This is my first YouTube stream because I tried to get it running through Twitch and it was broken. So I was like, oh, let's see if it's my computer. And then it worked and I haven't stopped streaming for the last 3 hours. And that's kind of where we're at. VKBs had to be done. Oh, sick. Actually, let me just check something really cool, right? Let me just check something really cool. Bear with me a moment, chat. Bear with me a moment. What am I looking for? No, I'm looking for my game folder. Star Citizen, live, tools. No, not tools. It is user, client, 0, controls, mappings, copy. Hey, Lucid. I'm going to see if I can test something because I got the VKBs. Do you have the Evo Gladiators? Because I've got my mapping and I've got it saved. So like I transfer it across it, like between PTU and all that. If you want to, good plug for my Discord, join my Discord. But I'll see if I can copy this file into the Star Citizen chat. And then you can drag this mapping file into your controller's folder, if you know where that is. And then just load up my mapping. And that way, like, half of it's done for you. If you want. Because that's, yeah, I hate having to remap everything for the VKBs. I'm like, ew, no. But does that work? It's there. If you want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. It's in the Star Citizen chat. Yeah, so the main things I got to mention for mine are on my left stick. Sorry, on my right stick. So like turning left and right. I've actually got as twist. Roll is, you know, pulling the stick left and right. I've got activating missiles. So like switching to missiles, I've got it set to this side thumb button here. So I press that, it activates missiles. But like, if you can tweak everything else. So what you can do is load that up. So when you put it in there, you'll be able to load that whole profile. And then whatever you're like, hey, Beard's dumb, this is terrible, I hate it, change whatever you want, and then save that file. And then go get your copied version, call it whatever you want, drag it out, and just put it on a folder in your desktop. That way, if the game ever needs to be like reinstalled and you lose all that mapping, you have it somewhere. Or like save it to your Google Drive or something. Because yeah, it's frustrating to have to like remap all of that again. Yeah. I don't know how... Is there a link on my YouTube for my Discord? I don't know if I've done that. Otherwise, wait, does exclamation mark Discord work here? Does it work here? I don't know if it works. It probably doesn't work. Dang it. No. See, I haven't set stuff up through this. I apologize. It's probably not working. But otherwise, my Twitch channel has the... Wait. Darkest, how did you find it, Bakari? How'd you find your way into my Discord? The left and right sticks? Yeah. Boss not active? It's not active. Why is the bot not active? Darkest, you're really good at stuff, right? Can you share a link for the Discord? You know science. You're good at science. I did set my spawn point, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, there is one? Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. On my YouTube channel, just hit the About tab, and it works beautiful. Because I know sometimes Discord links stop working, and it's frustrating. Okay, sweet. And yeah, and Lucid, if you don't like hanging out in Discords, you're more than welcome to dip in, grab the file, leave the server. Won't take it personally. It's just a nice, fast way for you to get access to it. You don't have to hang around. It was literally just like, hey, here's a spot where I've dumped it, if you want that. Anyone else use the VKBs, you're more than welcome to copy that file as well. Okay, beautiful, Lucid. Sweet. Pad 1, right? Pad 1, okay. Pad 1. Pad 1. Padawan. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of work I need to do, guys. I like reinstalled Windows on my computer, and so like I didn't copy all my Stream Element stuff. And then I set up like a very cursory kind of thing for the streaming because I wasn't really into the Twitch streaming. Is very dull for me now. I don't enjoy it. So I didn't put a lot of work into it. But now that I've done the YouTube stream, I'm like, this is actually kind of cool. It goes towards my YouTube channel. I dig it. I'll probably put a bit more work into it. So yeah, bear with me as I kind of get things working again and kind of, you know, put some effort in, make an effort to be a half decent streamer / content creator. And also put links to my merch store for cool ass products like this cargo hat. I think I've got cargo shirts too, actually. I gotta grab some for myself. Power up. Let's go. All right, so, oh, let's refuel. Not that it matters because I'll probably crash anyway. But while we're here, and we're gonna go do the third track, which is, what's it called? Skyscraper? Yes, the Skyscraper. Ooh. It was the first recognized track for the XGR. Oh, I remember seeing this in Morphologist videos when like this crew started up and started doing stuff. Very cool. It was first popularized by the XGR racing team. There you go. Very, very cool. All right, put my mouse in the middle there. I used to have on my old table like actual stick holders, but then I bought this Omnidesk. Love my Omnidesk, by the way. But I got the one with the curve cut into it, and because it's kind of beveled, the stick grips don't hold it. I want to get that cool, what's it, the Monster Tech rail? I want to get that, but the Monster Tech rail and the mounts are just as much as I paid for the sticks. So I'm going to hold off on that one just a little bit. And you know where to put that folder, yeah, Lucid? You know where to dump that, what's it called? Where to dump that mapping. Whew. It's getting warm, man. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing a Twitch shirt. Probably cover up. Never mind. I'll just roll up my pants a little bit to let some sweet fresh air onto my calves. My muscular calves.
Complete.
All right. You can work it out? Okay, sweet. If you cannot, let me know and I can tell you where it is. To the Skyscraper. Oh, CRG has actually added racing based off of... That's so cool. I hope they start adding more stuff. Specifically, CRG, start watching my streams. I got some great ideas for missions, guys. You know, more than happy to share them in the community. You don't even have to pay me. You don't even have to acknowledge that it was my idea. Just put some cool missions in. That'd be super cool. Thank you. I mean, yeah, if you want to name a ship after me, that's fine. Why did that get real blurry? What's going on there? Why is the mission artwork blurry? What the heck? Okay, Lucid. You're all good. But I think also if you don't want to ask in Discord, if you Google where it is, I think that's where I found it originally. I was like, how do I get this, and I Googled it, and it was there. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. The mission information is like, well, that way. But the mission name is blurry. Okay. Very odd. No other players are doing this one? Nope. Okay. Just little old Beard doing the skyscraper. Alright. This looks like it's gonna be a sick... Cool, they added vision impairments, right? Your character might need glasses, right? I know. Seems like. What's the... Oh, there's a big hologram person. What? Who is it? Spiked water? Maybe. This area is super cool. Where's my starting zone? Okay, starting zone. And where's my next? This is cool. Oh. Okay, whoops. Whoopsie-doo. They are too! What the heck? Maybe my guy's dying. Oh dear. Wait, where's the next one? Ah! This is the first time I've raced the track, guys, so that's why I'm really bad at it. What the heck? Oh, it's a zip up and around? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh dear. Oh, we're supposed to go through that one. Okay. I've already done the dumb, guys. I've already balked it. Wait, there's like landing pads that people can sit and watch the race on? What? Okay, I need to do this one real slow. I think that's the... I've tried to race through it without taking the time to learn it. This is what I've done wrong. All right. So there. And then around here. This is my first run of this particular track. Going there. Oh, this one's got all the stops, guys. This is great. It's got the little zones to go through. It's got arrows like it's a drifting game for people who aren't good at racing, i.e. me. Have to sharp turn this way. What? Wait, what? I'm just going through that, I guess. Wait, what? Okay. I'm doing terribly at this, I guess. You took the best picture of your cat you will ever take today? Okay. Well, I mean, it can't be that good if it's the best picture today, though, right? Not the best picture ever? 3.8. Checkpoint 9. Do you want me to go through this? Oh, it's a tunnel that goes that way? Okay, so you gotta swing wide kind of thing. Okay. Go through here. Okay. Next one. Oh, we've got the little pink arrows. So do a sharp turn around this way. Beautiful. And this one here, finish line. Man, this is a sharper track for sure. Especially going through these, you've got less kind of margin for error because you just get crushed. Okay. Whew. Yeah, hydration stat. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's cleaned up. Maybe it's just taking a while to load. I didn't realize. But yeah, welcome, Circuit Guy. Take the best picture. Okay. Let's have a look at this picture of this cat. In general? That's an awesome picture. That is a cool picture of a cat. I will, yeah, you know what? I'll pay that. That was a cool picture. All right, that was worth it. Nicely done. Beautiful. All right, okay. So I took that one slower that time. I like the starting location though. It's very cool. I like this. I like the pink kind of locked in area. Let's see, is it Pisces in the PTU today? Now, man, I fall in love with it. Yeah. Have you flown the Pisces before, Yee? Darkest and I were obsessed with it for a while. We were absolutely obsessed with it. Right? That's, yeah. That's a whole new level. Let's see if the mission has reappeared. Oh, let's see if my... No, organizations is still broken. Dang it. I don't see what my rank was. Racing. Skyscraper. Let's try it again. This is why I don't wear these blue light blocking glasses as much. My headphones push the bands into my temple. And these are meant to be like the thinner ones too. And it's starting to hurt my poor head. I'm starting to get a headache, which is hilarious considering they're supposed to like stop that kind of stuff. Maybe any of those glasses like pinch on your nose, right? Seattle now beats both Razor, Alex, and... Really? Really? Stop trying to make me buy the medical Pisces. Well, the good news is, Darkus, the medical Pisces will be available to buy in-game by the time 318's out, which is super cool. Rep should be broken. I think it might just be my instance. I think my instance is broken. Because I've been in this session live for 3.5 hours. So generally the longer you're in a game, the more it starts to break down. So I think that's probably what's happened. Use a medical one, but I'm really liking the cargo space. 2 extra guns at the CX-8. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I loved it. It was like the cheapest ship that you could get your mates on board that didn't have to like sit in a bed. It was like, oh, it's a 3-person ship. That's super cool. That's why we loved it. And then we started playing with the Nomad. Like, we played with the Nomad, like, this is cool too. But I love the Pisces. Love the Pisces. And I'm very tempted to spend money on the medical Pisces, but I know I shouldn't. It's already available PTU? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying for Darkus, because Darkus doesn't play as much in the PTU. I think he has briefly, but he's not into it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's run this again. Oh! The moment it activates, it blurs everything out. Interesting bug. Okay. Interesting bug. Did I lose it already? Did it pop out? Oh, that's right. It's above me. That's why second time it tricked me. I'm like, that's right. It's above me. Okay. What the hell? Oh, this is a cheeky one. Oh, it's like a crazy corkscrew. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I went too far. I'm supposed to go that one. Why is there another one visible there? Wait. Camera from the wrong side. I've already balked it, guys. I've already done the dumb. Again. Wait, what? Kept expecting to be there. Oh, man. I can't even follow simple markers. I don't know how these legends memorized it. Jeez Louise. I'm so turned around. Turned around. Bright eyes. Which one? Why do you keep showing me different things that ping around? What the hell, man? Come on, CIG, sort yourself out, man. That didn't feel like a good run at all. Ooh, does CX have cargo grid now? Could be a mini drop ship to go inside the galaxy if you and your friends were doing some... Yes, exactly. Once I buy a game, I'm considering melting it on my hangar. The ship's kind of small. It's like 60 bucks. Yeah, it is small, and it's actually a decent price too. Oh, someone else is coming here. Nice. Who dares target me? Sraka. Okay. Cool. Silver! Oh, did I get silver? I didn't pay attention. I was distracted. I was distracted. It's probably waiting for me to go again. Racing. Skyscraper. Let's try one more time. See if we unlock a new one. I think he's sitting on the hanger, on the thing there. Interesting bug. I don't think I'll get gold. I'm try now. And then up. Wait, no, I've already done the dumb. What the hell, man? Oh, they did me dirty, boys. I thought it was a much sharper turn than it actually was. Oof. Yeah, I've already ruined my run. Oh, did I clip something? Yeah. Lost a wing. Checkpoint 4. Maybe this was the turnaround that I thought it was. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Oh. No. Oh. Jeez, man. I've now lost control of my ship, boys. Lost one of my wings. Can I do it? Can I get a decent time with one wing missing? Let's find out. No. Stop trying to dock with me, scumbag. Can't land on me, you rat. Woo. What's the other way? Went the wrong way? Cool. No! Oh my goodness! I'm getting really frustrated with the checkpoint staying there and then confusing the heck out of me. Ah! Broken wing. Finish line, failure. Wow. Alright, need to go repair. Bronze? Yeah, I'm surprised I even finished, to be completely honest. That was a bad run. I wish they had a repair... like a repair location here. You know what I mean? Like a landing pad that I could land on and repair because I'm a terrible pilot and clipped something and broke off my wing. You know what I mean? Happens to everyone, right? Happens to everyone. How bad is it? Yeah. I'm surprised too. I think it's because it doesn't have enough love from the developers. They've been like, whoa, whoa. Pretty close to Area 18. That's true. But I can just go to Buy Genie and repair there. But thank you, Circuit. I'm also considering logging out, then logging back in to see if it fixes my little reputation thing. Because at the moment, I can't see what my rep is for racing. I kind of want to know what my rep is for racing at the moment. So I might log out and then log back in. Wee. It looks like the Tron disc. You know? They're doing a Tron 3! I saw that, I was like, yes, Tron 3. Give Tron 3. So I might actually... Oh, this is the thing, though. The hangers don't work, man. Everything in ArcCorp is broken. Wait. Maybe I've unlocked a new mission, right? I have. Where's the next one? Snake Pit. That's not a problem, Circuit. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping on my first YouTube stream. I appreciate it. Have an awesome sleep. Get all that REM. And we'll catch you next time. Where's the Snake Pit? I'm just going to fly there. Snake Pit's... Where is it? That's Microtech, right? No. Snake Pit? Where is it? Where's Snake Pit? I don't know where it is. Microtech. I feel like it's Microtech, right? Wait, unless this works now. No, still broken. Walla? Oh, I should be able to see from the map, right? Oh, I'm so silly. Should be able to search it now. Walla? Maybe not. Microtech. Okay, Microtech. I had a feeling. Okay, Microtech it is. Beautiful. I don't know, I feel... Of course I don't know. That's right, I gotta... Why haven't I switched the quantum drive out in this thing yet? You know what? That's a really good point. Why haven't I switched this out yet? HURL5, let's go. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. I'm so silly. Alright. Let's go get an Alice drive. I don't know why I've waited this long. Now that I'm going back and forth, I need it.
Quantum travel engaged.
No, you're all good.
Complete.
I'm not gonna judge anyone for not knowing where it is because I also don't know where it is. I'm also gonna sit down because my legs are getting sore because I'm old. Snake Pit doesn't have a marker. It's next to some mining outpost. Yes. Wait, it's near the... Isn't it near the medical? One of the Rayaris? Is it? Take these off briefly, mate. Temples are starting to hurt. Trying to be good and wear blue light blocking glasses so I don't stay awake forever. Hey Darkest, have I tempted you into coming racing yet? Do you like racing games? Darkest, sad part is that I've been there multiple times and I can't remember for the life of me. No, you're all good. I think I thought it was in Microtech because I was like, I swear there's like... Yeah, it's right next to like some random out of the way thing and I feel like it's near a Rayari location. Because I think I was doing... Could be wrong though. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's near a Rayari thing. Yeah. Yeah, one of the medical spots when I was doing my medical runs for trade loops. Yeah, I don't like doing cargo if I have to go to a TDD to sell it. I don't like that. It takes so long to get into the atmosphere. And like land and get on a train and do that. And everyone's like, go to Microtech, just go to New Babbage. Even that takes too long. I'd rather do other stuff where I can just land at a small trade port, or even better if Port Olisar buys it. Distilled spirits and astatine. That's my jam. Because I can just go straight to there, land on the pad, sell it. Yes. All right, sweet. We're up to the... God, I'm doing quite well. Nah, the planet's on its green. The planet it's on is green-blue. It's not a Microtech planet for sure because Calliope is snow and the other one is grey rocks. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You don't want to come watch me crash and die? You don't watch me explode and go, haha, Beard's dead? That doesn't bring you joy? That doesn't bring you some semblance of enjoyment? I'm starting to see why a lot of streamers wear in-ear buds, honestly. But I want some in-ear buds that are wireless. I don't like having to plug into the microphone because I walk away from the microphone and I'll clothesline myself. But I've yet to come across in-ear buds that have like a crazy long battery life. Honestly. I've done bunkers in Microtech and 360 to death, so I remember those planets. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes. The old bunker days, the old ratness. I think I don't know what the difficulty scale is, but that ArcCorp one, man, that threw me for a loop. That third or fourth location, just having to corkscrew up to the next point, that threw me off so hard, man. Threw me for a loop. Jump. It is HURL 5 for the Atlas drive, right? I'm not. Sometimes I worry about myself. I forget these things. I'm getting too old, chat. I'm pretty sure it's L5. I'm pretty sure it's L5. Any wireless buds have more than 8 hours battery as well. Honestly, if it was 5 to 8 hours, I could live with that, right? I could live with it, but I would also need to find a way to make it very easy to switch between headphones. Like if I had to wear over-ear headphones for an hour while the small ones were, oh, dig that 32 needs a transport support also. What's up, dig that? You got lost somewhere, my dude. There it is. Exactly 8 hour battery life. Rescue beacon. Oh. I wonder what happened. Got downed, I guess, in a bunk somewhere. Yeah, like if I could recharge, because you recharge me from the case or whatever, if I could charge for an hour, but if the switchover was less painful, because I'd probably still use over-ear headphones in general. But yeah, while I'm streaming, maybe I'd do in-ears, or even just if my ears start hurting, I could just switch out, go, okay, switch out. But I would need it to be pretty seamless. I saw that Logitech has the in-ear ones, but they look so weird. Like this big giant bar with a bud. I'm like, what is going on? I don't know if I'm about that. I've got some nice Sony in-ear ones. I really like those, but they don't have a very long battery life. I think they're like 2 hours because they're for your mobile phone. So I couldn't use those. I'd need long battery life, decent comfort, not being crazy looking weird. One day we'll find something, guys. Maybe not today. Maybe not today, though. All right. Just gonna very quickly put that on that. Take another sip of my Pepsi. Oh, really, geek? Yeah, I have noticed, I used to work at a electronics company, JB Hi-Fi, and so I'd sell a lot of headphones, and there's a large amount of the population where the in-ear style headphones just don't work for them, whether they're too big or they're too uncomfortable or they fall out. So that's a very common thing, which is a shame because there are some really nice in-ear headphones, but being limited. It was a Sony WF-1000 XM3s. I'll have to look at that because I've liked Sony's in general. A lot of standard Bluetooth ones have a very small delay in the audio, not noticeable with music, but it's when playing games. Really? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Have I already called? No, I haven't. Bluetooth pairs, yeah. But Darkus makes a good point. If they had a USB, I don't know. Maybe I have called for a spot already. I don't know. Okay, we are here for the Atlas drive. The one wing that I have remaining folds up. Cute. Cute. Such a smooth landing. Ooh. XM3? Okay. I'll have to check them out. Are they like pretty expensive because they're like super good, or are they like ones that have like a little case to recharge in, or what's the geo? XM4's based the same specs? Okay. Okay. 8 hours is pretty good. Yeah, that's what I've got. The Galaxy, I want to say Galaxy Plus. The ones that like aren't super noise cancelling, but are pretty decent. 5's around now? Jeez, man. I am so out of touch with headphones now. When I used to like sell them, I'd know all that stuff. I'm in Microtech now, right? No, I'm in HURL 5. So the elevator might work. The elevator might actually work here. Okay. It might still be a bit pricey here. Oh wait, are we getting stooged? Bro. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna log out. So that should log me into this location here because I can't get through, but I need that Atlas drive. So I'm gonna log out of the game. I'm gonna log back in the bunk, go buy the drive, call the ship, install the drive, leave here, and go to Microtech. Oh, I just got 30k after logging out. That's probably why I couldn't open the door. Nice. Yeah. Tech's a little bit crazy. Although PC parts are a little bit better than they used to be. Like I paid 1,200 Australian for my 3060 Ti graphics card. And it's considerably cheaper now. Woo! Man, I spent a lot of money on parts last year when everything was too expensive. What a fool I was, chat. What a fool I was. XM4's over 300? Yeah. I don't think I'll spend that much on headphones. Wait, if it's a 30k, I probably need to just quit out in general. Yeah, I'm just going to quit out in general. Close window. Game's running. Closing launcher. And then loading launcher. Launching game. Seeing how we go from there. Seeing how we go from there. Could be just fine, guys. Sure, it won't end badly at all. That being said, if that was like a genuine 30k, that's what? Almost 4 hours without a 30k on the same server. Which is pretty good for the PTU. That's pretty good. I'm not even that mad. I'm probably just a bit irritable because my temples hurt from wearing those glasses and the headphones are like pushing them into my head. There's been a few times in PTU where I exited the main menu and the game just instantly brought me into a new lobby. The game said, no, you must keep playing. You can't leave. You don't leave until I say you can leave. Okay. I'm sorry, CIG, I'll keep playing. I'm having so much fun. Let me Google these headphones real quick. XM3s, and then you said XM4s. Okay, let me have a squiz. I'll check Amazon because they're usually a good indication of pricing. Just for funsies. Sony XM4s are 309. Oh, that's the Sennheisers. No, that's not what I want. Oh, here we go. The Sony XM4s. They're 293. Is that international? No. 349. Okay, so around 350-ish. You know, depending on where you buy it from. Okay. I think I've seen those before, actually. Leading noise cancelling, truly wireless buds. Okay, cool. Nice. Sweet. Need to specify because some 3 and 4 are also a thing. Yeah, no, I've got a pair of the, well, yeah, I got a pair of the WHs. So the moment I saw those, I knew exactly what they were. You're all good. Luckily, I have the personal knowledge of, like, I've got the over-ear ones. You're all good. You're all good. I think these are 3s. These are a couple of years old now. I own, actually no, these might be 4s. Because I owned the ones before as well and the headband snapped and I was very sad. These are the, no, these are the XM3s. Yeah, so these are the XM3s of the over-ear. And then yeah, the in-ears, you're all good. Sony are very bad. Yeah, Sony are not great at naming things. Very difficult. That's why Beats by Dre did so well, because it was much easier, obviously, like, you know, the marketing, but it was much easier to navigate the different models they had because they gave them like word names instead of just like designation names. I don't use them. I don't use them anymore. When I used to work in a bowling alley, I would wear these constantly because they blocked out a lot of noise of the machines. And also, like, when I was cleaning, I just listened to stuff. But I don't use them for gaming. I just don't use them at the moment. They're probably flat, to be honest. I'm just going through the super slow loading. Let me just bring up the display info. We're stuck at 33. Nice. Awesome. Fantastic. We are stuck at the 33K mark. Happy days. Ooh. Eventually we'll get in. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. We'll get in. It'll be super fun times. It'll be glorious. We're gonna have the best time. You'll see. We're gonna have the best time. It'll be the best. Still sitting at, okay. Still bouncing. I have a pair of Beats Studio 3 and they're pretty nice. There were some really nice, when they first came out in the market and Monster made a lot of their components, they were great headphones. I don't know what they're like now. I know when they first got bought up by Apple, there was a batch that weren't great. They were just pretty terrible. But I obviously haven't used, sold, or like sussed them out in many years because I haven't worked at JB Hi-Fi in 7 or 8 years now, so I'm out of the loop. They might be amazing now. Apple may have like really turned it around. I don't know. But there was a window there where they were god awful, just continually faulty, terrible sound quality. Customers were like, they sound so good. And we started to feel like audio snobs, which we weren't, but we'd be like, they're not. Why do you think they're good? Like the Sennheisers and Sonys, the JBLs as well, they're all better. And they're like, no, my Beats are really good. I'm like, they're not. And then we were sussing it out. The noise cancelling on them was ridiculous. So they were getting no bleed through. So they thought they were just hearing like actual audio instead of like a mix of natural kind of ambient audio and the sound. And we're like, oh, you guys just aren't getting everything else. So we'd get them to like the Sonys. I'm like, no, listen to the Sonys, they're better. And then Bose were okay. I don't know if they're better now. I don't know. Oh, we're back in. Woo! Got them like 4 years ago. Quite bad for connecting to them to PC anyway. Yeah, I mean, Bluetooth headphones with PC, I'm always like, oh, I don't know. That's why I was like, if I could get some gaming headphones that weren't just Bluetooth, if they had a dongle receiver, I would. But I don't know if there's anything out. I haven't done enough research to find out if there is or isn't. So that's kind of what I'm holding off on. But I mean, my head feels better now that I don't have those glasses on. So I just need to limit my use. I think I just need to keep the glasses till like maybe 4 hours before I want to go to bed. Just wear them then, maybe not during the day. But I was just like, I'm trying to get myself into the habit of wearing them and getting used to having my headphones over that, because I normally don't wear them, and I really should start blocking out the blue light because it's keeping me awake at nighttime. And like I'll play on my phone as well, so I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, guys. Galleria. Let's go buy ourselves an Atlas drive. Yeah, the Bose QC35s before we got Sony Z3, pretty much identical. Yeah. Yeah. Upstairs, downstairs. Feel like it's around the corner. No, it is upstairs for this one. Minus the awful touch controls and XM3s. Yeah, yeah. There's some things they could probably work on. Hello, sir. You look excited to be at work today. Are you excited to be at work today, sir? Acknowledge me! Sir? Sir. Click. Boop. Boop. Sir. Boop. I'm gonna touch his eyeball. You guys ready? Touched his eye. Ugh. Okay. Shop now. I would love to shop now. Oh, 318. I missed you. Just this being there defaulted. Just that. We're glassing people. Yes. Yeah. X and 4 set buttons. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I would just like a quantum drive. Wait, not utility. Systems. You silly, silly man. Silly, silly man. Quantum drives. Atlas. I want the game to have more benefits for different components. It's so... I don't like meta. I don't like meta. Bam! He decks you. Yeah, I mean, if someone tried to touch my eye, I'd probably slap him one. I want them to change this. Like, I don't like meta in any game. I don't like everyone having the same thing because it's the way it should be. I want to see more reasons to have... Is it gonna 30k guy? Don't you. Don't. Just don't. Okay? Can I please buy an Atlas drive? This is the CIG equivalent of the salesperson going, let me go back and have a look for you. Okay. Which is funny because I've always been on the, like, I'm the one going looking out back for things. So I'm the perpetrator of that crime. But also, it's not my fault that you want to buy things that are popular and sold out. Don't get angry at me. Maybe just be faster, be better, get the things on time. Stop waiting till the last minute to buy the thing that you want that everyone else wants. Just saying. I'm just saying, guys. I feel like it might be broken.
Hey, welcome to...
Did you say to me? Did you say... Your eyeball. I just like gremlin jumped onto the counter. Did you say to me?
What you see is what we got. And before you ask, no, there's nothing else in the bag.
Well, there you go. There you have it, chat. Straight from the sales assistant's mouth. There's nothing out back. You know what? Liar. Liar! Let me through! Let me through! I can see a driver back. What is that? What is that?
That's pretty much
Liar.
what we got.
I don't think you actually get in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. He's got an invisible force field that stops you from getting back there, but there's stuff in the back. Liar. What is that one? It's got gold. Is that a power supply? What is this? Or is that a quantum drive? Quantum drive, maybe.
Before you ask, no, there's nothing else.
You're a liar. Did the quantum drive come into my drive? Into my inventory? No. Pending moves. 0 delay. Wait, I didn't know there was a thing that popped up. That's kind of cool. I think the things up top were in the way. Sorry, guys. But it said pending moves 0, so it didn't work. Systems. Quantum drives. Atlas. Purchase. Buy. Waiting for pending result. What? Yeah, I did Darkest. I've got the cool, well, I got a little screen here already set up in like vertical mode as well, so I clipped it. I don't think there's a clip thing in the YouTubes. You're so used to Twitch. You're so used to Twitch, my dude. There's a pending move.
Everything we got.
Guys. What about this one? Wait, so this... You sell recycled material composite, but you don't buy anything. Okay. There is a clip feature.
Can't get enough, huh?
Is there really in the YouTubes? Is there really? And you posted it? Oh, for reals? I didn't realize there was a... Is there really? That's cool. I didn't know there was a feature like that. That's very cool. Thank you for clipping it, sir. May I please have my quantum drive, sir? It says pending moves. I don't even see it, like right above where it says Philip Sparrow up top. Pending moves, 0 delay, 0 average. It's broken. I would like my Atlas drive, please. It's out the back. I think I've paid for it. I'm starting to sound like a really boisterous customer. I don't like it. I would like to purchase this Atlas drive. Just breathe. Just breathe, Beard. Gonna be okay. When do I think 318 will come to live? Not February.
Before you ask, no,
Not February. Such a weird word. Not Feb. I think this is my, and I was giving this kind of example before. This theory. So I think personally, not based on any sort of evidence that I've read from anything or anything like that, I think we're going to have another 2 weeks, most likely, of Wave 2. I don't think we're going to see open for at least a week, probably 2. When we do get to Wave open, it's going to be absolute madness. It's going to be so broken. Ridiculously broken. Like, remember the whole queuing thing where there were queues? There were queues to get in when they only had a few servers. It's going to be like that. I think it's going to be super broken because I don't know if they'll even open up servers for other regions yet. It's going to be so bad. So I personally think definitely not this month. Maybe next month. And the reason I think that is because I think this is the last big patch for a while. So they need this to work. They need 318 to work. They might add a few things, but in terms of like big content, 318, end of the year, I think. I think everyone who thinks that it's going to be sooner is very optimistic. And this is literally from having played for a year. Just purely based on what I've seen kind of come down the pipeline in a year. That's my kind of, frame of reference. I think it's going to be, maybe if we get 318 Q1, it's going to be so glorious. But I'm skeptical. Next month, maybe. I would love it to be next month. But I also don't want it to be a broken mess. So, And apparently that's pretty much all we got. And I cannot get my Atlas drive. I may have to restart the game because I think it's bugged. I think it's broken. I think I cannot buy my Atlas. Yeah, you think I'm right? Yeah, it's given how long it's taken them to get 318 to where it is now, which is great. Like, obviously, then 4 months to fix it. Yeah, I would rather them get it fixed before they release it, honestly. Because, yeah, 318 is going to be the foundation of so much more. If they can get it working and get it 85% stable, I suppose, it's going to be very good, and it's going to have to last us, right? This is going to have to be the content that lasts us a long time. Maybe. Hey, 3.17.6, baby. 3.17.6. Hey, hashtag Tony Z. Where is Tony Z? Or free Tony Z. Can I buy an Atlas drive, please? Man. Okay, I'm restarting. I'm exiting to menu, boys. exiting to the menu because this is getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous, man. Also, this is a stream much longer than I thought I was going to stream. I normally don't stream very long, because I normally stream at night time. So, yeah. Now let's see if it was a server-based problem or a me problem. Also, let's see how long it takes me to get into the server. You know, you getting bored of seeing my giant face yet, guys? You getting bored of seeing my giant face? What can you do? What can you do? Do. Please let me into the server to buy an Atlas drive. Thank you. Please and thank you. Love the MSR. Had a chess table. I can play my favorite board games. So my favorite guests. That is very cool. There's a like a GIF, like a wallpaper GIF, where the girl's sitting in like the cockpit of a ship and she's playing like Super Nintendo or something. I want to do that. I want to sit like in my ship just playing some silly little handheld game. How cool would that be, guys? You know, in Fallout 4 where you get the little Pip-Boy, like, you know, really, really terrible, you know, 8-bit games. How cool would it be to find tablets like you do on bosses that have codes and stuff? How cool would it be to find a tablet that has a game in it and you literally can just play it? And it wouldn't even have to be a good game. It wouldn't need to have 50 levels. It could be something very basic. Snake? Does anyone own the rights to Snake? Snake? Like a really bad ripoff of like Flappy Bird or something. Basic stuff. And it'd just be so cool just to sit there. Be cool. Be a really good way to sit there while you're waiting for a dynamic event to kick off, and you know it's like within half an hour, you just sit there in the cockpit of your ship playing a game. Could be cool. Could be cool. You're more than welcome to use that one, CIG. Again, another idea that you don't even have to give me credit for. Just, you know. It ejects you out of... Oh, is there like some really bad stuff going with the MSR? Woof. I don't like the MSR. I don't like it. So the server crashed because someone decided to play Donkey Kong. Someone played Donkey Kong in Star Citizen and the game crashed. So good times. Yeah. Like between systems, for sure. Yeah, I don't like the MSR. I don't like the way it's arranged. It feels too big. There's too much going on. I don't like the smuggling space being that tedious to access. I don't like it in general. And I think it's also like the design language. I think is design language is the term that Morphologist uses because he's an architect. The design language, I don't like it. I don't like the look of that stuff. I like Drake design language. I like that real rustic, the expanse, you know, the belt is kind of scrapped together ship. I like that. Aesthetically, I don't like it. Performance-wise, also don't like it. I'm sure it'll have, once they get data running, I'm sure it'll be the king. It's just one of those things where the thing that is supposed to make it really good doesn't. Oh, they fixed the thing in 3.18? Well, that's good, but not everyone's using 3.18. Yes, welcome Dan Hamler. Thank you, Darkest, for saying hello to everyone. I'm a terrible streamer, Dan. I don't know if you're aware. I'm an average YouTuber, but a terrible streamer. And I've just started streaming on YouTube today because Twitch wouldn't let me stream on OBS. I don't know why. And I thought it was my computer. I thought it was a plugin that I'd set up for vertical filming. So I wanted to test, and I tested YouTube. And I honestly thought I had to wait an hour before streaming, but then it went live, and I was live. So the start of this video is going to be a really bad intro. And that was 4 hours ago. Yeah, Drake is the best. Drake is the best. The Corsair interior. I love the interior of the Drake Corsair. I love it. I love the what is it called? The mess hall. I love the little flask that's in there now. I love the bunks. I love the cargo bay. I even love the weird little central area that's supposed to have, like, I guess an engineer works there. The little side, you know, boarding area. I don't like the outside of it. The outside I think is ugly. It's terrible. I don't like the asymmetric style. It looks very Gumby. It's literally the inside of the ship that I love. I love that interior look that Drake ships have. Very like scrappy bulkheads. You can see cables everywhere. You can see rucksacks kind of netted to the walls and the roof, all that kind of jazz. Love all of that. Outside of it, I think it looks terrible. But I can live with that. I can live with the outside of a ship looking terrible because most of the time I won't see it. I'll see maybe the back of it when I'm, or like if I, you know, go third person to get some footage, but I don't have to look at the outside. I like the, I love the inside of the Argo raft. I flew it and it made me angry. Like it made me irrationally angry. The Corsair is ugly. Yes, externally it's a really ugly ship. But the inside is so good. It was the inside that sold me. Like I saw all the, when they were like talking about like, oh, it's white box and all this kind of stuff. And I was watching the videos, I'd see the outside and I was like, that's a stupid looking ship. I don't like asymmetric ships. I was like, that's really dumb. I'm not gonna even waste my time with that. And then they would show the interior and they're talking about like how they need to like change the space. Are we in a 30K? Where's my elevator? Now I can't leave. I came here for a stupid Atlas drive. And now I'm trapped for all eternity. Of course, I hate flying. It's just so sluggish. It is definitely slow. And it would feel very slow if you spend a lot of time flying faster ships. That's the thing I've noticed as well. If I spend a lot of time in light fighters, then try to go to a big ship, it's very aggravating. But if you spend a lot of time in larger ships, then move to the Corsair, it's fast by comparison. Its mobility for a large ship is amazing because it has VTOL that works. Like just spin turning. If a ship's swinging around you, smaller ships, very hard to get a beat on. I don't think I even recorded. I just played. I was in a Corsair fight with another Corsair. And this was someone who'd obviously, they were just using it because it was like the free ship. Whereas I actually owned it and I'd switched over to laser repeaters instead of laser cannons. And they were just like hammering at me and I destroyed them because they went past in like a real kind of jousty thing. And I just VTOL turned. And it's very easy to get so against larger ships, like of the same kind of physical size in atmosphere, the Corsair's really good because it can maneuver really nicely if you use that, the VTOL to its own benefit. But it is a slow ship. It is a bulky ship. It's in wind. It's not very, you know, agile. I'm having problems with PT right now too. Yep. Server must have just spooled no long ago. It takes... Gotcha. The thing I love about the raft is the teddy bear. The fact it spawns you a teddy bear every time. What is... I feel like this is an old server though because there's a ramp here. How many people are in the server? No? Okay, might be a new server. There's only 29 people. Well. Yeah, I think a lot of people, and that's the thing, like, if you're a Drake fanboy or fangirl, you'll use it every time because it honestly, like, really nice VTOL takes up at least a third of why you love the ship, right? Because it has VTOL that is hyper aggressive. And someone who uses a Drake ship, like, you know, Cutlass fans are like, oh, I like the look of it or whatever. It's got VTOL. It's got really cool VTOL. So you'll find that people that don't use Drake ships often, that jump into the Corsair because they've heard it's the meta and they can put like a whole bunch of guns on it, they often won't use the VTOL. And it's very easy to pick them out. AK dinner, not a problem. Not a problem, Ratsky. Have an awesome dinner. Thanks for hanging out, you absolute legend. And I'll see you next time. Well, I've gone for 3 hours, guys, with no problems. And I think the servers are starting to tell me that it might be time to wrap it up. It might be time to wrap it up. Which is fine. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, which is a long stream. And it's going to be a very long video. I think a lot of people that follow my channel, if they have this pop up in their face and be like, why do I don't want to watch a 4-hour video from Beard? Understandable. I don't watch 4-hour videos. I'm like, that's a lot of video. That's like a Joe Rogan podcast, but less entertaining. So, you know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm gonna say, guys? I'm gonna say thank you so much for stopping into my inaugural YouTube stream. You have made it an absolute pleasure. You have made it something that I actually look forward to doing again, which I don't get that feeling as much in Twitch. Twitch is a weird place. So thank you so much. You're absolute legends. If you haven't seen a stream of mine before, I'm gonna go with the patented sign off. Be good to each other. Stay beardy. Stay safe in the verse. And I'll catch you all next time.